go. Hopefully chat starts going live here in a second.
指揮官、次の委託、私とインディーちゃんで組んでもいい？かわいいインディーちゃんの写真、後で見せちゃいますよ。
Making sure it's all good. So, waiting on the chat to show up on the right there. I see you guys. Hello, everybody. But I'm waiting for it. There it is. And Severin is supposed to be the first one. You were supposed to beat the Iron Blood, not join them. The CCP does not approve of this character.
指揮官、もう逃げられませんよ。
え？
さあ、インディーちゃんの薄い本を布教しまくり。今日こそインディーちゃんの魅力を徹底的に叩き込んであげます。
I'm confused. How does the CCP... Wait, what? I don't get it. Deserves Battleship Senpai. What? Battleship Senpai. Secretary commenting ahead. Just don't worry about it. It's just a Portland. Because you know what she's gonna do. Portland was one of the characters that removed from the Chinese version. Wait, what? Why did they remove him? I didn't hear about this. I mean, I'm too busy. I've been too busy to keep up to date on that. I did not know about that. Why? Hold up. What was this all about? I'm curious now.
Why
are they removing
かわいいインディーちゃんの写真、後で見せちゃいますよ。
I'm trying to figure out why they were removed. Trying to remove perma characters that have. Okay. Yeah, we do have a meme song playing. That's kind of dumb. Were the Hololive? I'm assuming were the Hololive ones removed too, or no? That's annoying. I mean, it doesn't bother me, so I don't really care. But at the same time, it's still one of those things. Just like, really? Many choice words for that. I at least enjoy the fact that there is some write-up characters here, so everyone can now get their Nagato and Kawakaze, and I-13. Did they rate up? They rated up everybody, right? Suzuya and all them. Yeah. Okay, not Kongo and Hunter now, but Yoizuki, Harutsuki, and Suzuya. Suzuya's not too bad, but obviously the big two are probably what? Nagato and Kawakaze. Oh yeah, the Blemish Sign stuff started today in Arc Knights too. God. I completely forgot about that. Simon can't fix stupid. I mean, yeah. Stupid hurts, as they always say. Arc Royal got removed. Which is Portland, Rodney, South Dakota, Belfast. Serious. Ooh, Exeter. Exeter, really? Was she that bad? So how did Akagi not get removed then? That's a good question. Or, no, I'm guessing Washington did. Washington did not. What? How's she not? Like, the whole concept of this is literally like, okay, Farbane's gone. Washington's gone. Alba would be gone. Is Exeter really that bad?
重要なのは今ですね。この世に運命があるのでしたら、またいずれあなた様に。
Both Fox sisters got. Wow, so their meta is probably. Well, okay, and their meta is not really that shooken up by it. I think most of the meta characters I don't. Well, I don't think so. Hugh, you're safe, I think. Yeah. Please tell me Shinano didn't. I would be okay. I would be extremely angry if they got rid of Shinano. Because for all I know, there's probably people who spent so much money in C Inside just to get this character, and then for them to remove it. Oh god. That could potentially. I don't know how. I'm a little worried about that now. Yeah. If Arc Royal is gone, does that mean Arc Royal meta is gone too? I don't think she was that bad. They just become unable to obtain. Well, then they've officially just killed the game for new players. They've just killed the game for new players. Which effectively just hurt. I don't know what Yoast. I don't think Yoastar runs CN side. I know they do EN. I don't know about CN. That officially just hurts their newer players. Yeah, that's... I mean, I get it. This is kind of one of those fan servicey games. I'm not gonna deny that, but I mean, I still do overlook it. I don't know. It's I don't know. I feel like doing that's just gonna kill Azur Lane as a whole on C Inside, which is just gonna hurt the devs. I don't know how much money they get off on the CN side, but that's gonna hurt them, especially for new players. Cause she's probably gonna go too. Which sucks, because of how hard it is to obtain this character. So. You think the devs want to do it? Oh yeah, I don't think they want to. I'm just saying, it's just gonna, like, it was a lose-lose scenario for them. Jeez. Jamal and Azur Lane, my favorite character is Columbia. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm still trying to get her. I'm hoping I can get her soon. I'm very confused. Oh, apparently, from what I understand, I just learned of this, so I would say, maybe somebody would probably be, well, probably, I think a few people in chat here know more about it, but apparently CN has, basically blocked a handful of, characters from being obtainable anymore in Azur Lane. I'm going to assume Shinano is going to get locked too, which, like I said, that's gonna hurt so bad. If you miss the event for whatever reason and you're a CN player, you're never getting her again. You might as well just you might as well just VPN and play the game on either EN or JP. It's still the fact that, like, like, I'm not trying to be mean, but God, Imagine a government basically putting a wall up around a character so you can't get them now. And that makes you lose almost every single PvP. Well, I don't think you're going to lose at PvP fights just because of Shinano entirely, but you may lose some because you don't have Shinano. Imagine the few PvPers that don't have Shinano that were hoping to get her on the rerun but now can't because Cian's government said no. That... That's wrong. That's bad. I hope these artwork changes. I would hope they don't. They probably won't. If it's gonna be like how it normally is, it's probably going... They'll probably have two different variants. Which is fine. Can you show me Enterprise, please? You want to see my Enterprise? Do I still have Ryusei on, or do I put Barracuda back on? That's actually... you know what? That's a good question. Let me see. Are you on Ryusei, or are you on Barracuda? You're back on Barracuda. Okay. Oh god. How much does it get to get these going? I'd rather put that to... Well, it's turning into a carrier game now, so... Honestly, going above +10 on catapults isn't a bad idea now. All the subs would be removed. Yeah, literally every single sub would be gone. I wouldn't mind this if Crackdown leads to Tamer skins going forward. Yeah, but like I mean, I don't mind. Like, skins like these are amazing. This one in Georgia's is amazing. I already... If the rules are going to be the way that they are, this is not going to pass for Georgia. I like skins like these, though. But then again, there's also the story behind it, too, so... But probably not the best example. Try to... What's other ones do I have? Like, this one's a good one. There's a handful... Like, okay, this one I definitely know is not going to be around. This one definitely is gonna get nuked. So. Just Twitter starts screaming at Ian. AL. People listen. Oh, God. People really should not listen to Twitter. Leave them to their own insanities. Like, okay, basic Amagi, fine. This, I mean, yeah, that's gonna get nuked. That is definitely going to get nuked. Yeah, Honolulu swimsuit, yeah. I know, definitely, yeah. It definitely is to, like, feel bad about that for, I definitely am gonna be, worried about, CN players, especially newer ones that were, that missed Shinano. Or missed any of the newer characters that they're not going to be able to get now because of that rule. Because that's going to efficiently, I mean, thank goodness there's enough characters in the, in the overall, top 2 or 3 tiers that people can still use to get through the game, but god, that's going to be painful losing a handful of them. It wouldn't surprise me if this girl, if we end up losing Heinrich, too. Or, if CN loses Heinrich, I'll say that. Not us. We're not losing them. If we did, then, yeah, that would... Yeah. I don't know. That's just bad business, that. So, Prince in Belfast, yeah. There's nothing that points out this censorship is going to end up outside. I would, yeah. I mean, the most I would imagine is it's gonna be similar to, where's Takao? It's gonna be similar to how Takao has 2 different designs. I clearly have used her recently. Wow, 1900, almost 2K just on stats alone. I've used her, I just keep forgetting to upgrade the... Then again, the bread books went to other people, so that's kind of the bad thing. But like, there's two different, like, slightly different variations of this. We have the normal... well, I think we have the normal one. I think CN has the slightly tweaked variant that fits their standards. But, what was I saying, though? But, yeah, I would imagine it turning out like this, where there's a variant that Ian gets the normal variants, Ian JP probably gets normal variants, CN probably gets their modified variations. If that's the case, that's fine. They'll get the tamer skins. I think what would be if they're gonna do that, then what they should do for people who aren't really okay, I know this is going to appeal to a very, 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 very tiny group of people. I would imagine, maybe more. I don't necessarily know. There is the intern meme for a good reason. Maybe what they can do here is down somewhere here. Wow. Okay. Holy crap! They've added a lot more. Every single time I come here, they've added more stuff. Did I turn this off? No, turn that off. Make an option here so that way people can use those variants. Like, I mean, it's gonna increase the size of the game because it's two different sprites for one character, but allow people maybe to have that in case they want to play the game, like, in public. Because, I mean, it is a phone game after all. Most people are probably like, yeah, I don't want to play this in public. Especially with some loading screens. But other than that, yeah, that's what I think what's going to happen. It still sucks that they had to deal with that. Because some of those characters are actually pretty decent to use. Some of them are probably, like, I'm assuming they're going to be getting rid of a lot more. Which, if they go extreme, I worry that like 70-80% of the characters are gonna start getting in trouble. So, but yeah, I like that kind of like a toggle for that for Ian and JP side. That'd be great if people want to play the game more in a more public space and not feel like they have to like hide it. But if they don't, that's fine. I think that's the way that should be handled at this point for non-CN players. As for CN players, God, that sucks. I really don't know how else to say it besides, man, that is just... Ugh. The fact that Victorious didn't get nuked. Trevor, apparently that was wave 1. Apparently that's wave 1. Like, yeah. So, if you wanted to, Sticky, well, you don't need it. You've got Nagato. You got Nagato on her last day, you lucky dog. But yeah, it should be available right here. Much like Iris of Light and Dark. I actually should probably do this one. Well, I should actually probably use my keys because I think the really good is it the 138.6. I think it's 138.6 is there. We could teach CN players English or Japanese. I don't think that's gonna help if they live there. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I probably should use the keys so I can have an infinite farm here. Actually, I'm curious, what would happen if I did that? This is like, what, 20 minutes or so? Oh. I thought it said you will not get any, whatever. I'm at 60, it's not like I'm gonna use... I'm gonna have to go through the whole thing again. Oh, I gotta go through the whole thing again! Ah! You get keys daily, if I remember correctly. I've never used this. I don't think it's gonna necessarily change anything. Can I say this time? Oh, hey, Meta. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope you're doing well, and I'll catch you around, dude. 2 keys a day. Yeah, it sucks that you have to replay levels. Yeah. It at least it saves the progress per day, right? So like if I go through C1, C2, and C3, on however many keys it takes me to go through these, it would save it next time, right? I'm worried about this. Okay, good. It will save. 4 keys, 4 clear per day. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I have 60 of these. I should probably do that one of these days. The only reason I asked about progress because I haven't actually like I said, I haven't touched this. It's been at 60 for probably ever since the feature was added and I reached cap. Because all we had back then was Visitors Died in Red, and I think, was it Glorious, or was it this one, which I don't... Okay, this always threw me off, because I was like, Strive, Wish, and Strategize. I was like, that's a new event, and then I realized, oh wait, no, it's Z-Force. It's Z-Force. So, yeah, it's odd. Yeah, I know I should do that for the French gun, or do this for the French gun. That's definitely the main reason why I would. That's pretty much what I would do with it. Those are new. Glorious isn't new. The Glorious one's been around for a while. I think the newest one of the 3, yeah, I think is actually this one, isn't it? Or is it Spees? I don't remember. Yeah, War Archive had a very slow start, and then I just kind of forgot about it. Kind of like the... Speaking of things I forget about on a daily basis. I like her design, by the way, Meta. 1, 2, 3. I think you're in the dorm, so I need to not do that. Alright, how many of you are regretting being in this room? I see one candidate who definitely regrets being here. I love this place because, like, I forget about it all the time, but it's always funny when I come here because it's just like, oh, there's always that one character you add to this place that regrets their existence while they're here. You gonna learn today. Genshin is getting some love at Chinese censorship too. Is it? Was it that? I'm feeling ignored. Why is it saying when he's playing Genshin again? Man, I love feeling it. Bruh, there's a billion people in there. Not one say billion. There's 133 of you in chat. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything and also play the game. It's kind of the difficulty. So I am probably going to occasionally miss people's messages. That's just gonna be what's gonna happen. Savon, did you mean to put a W there? Isn't it Visitors Died in Red? Not. Did you watch the animation too? Slowhead? Yeah. I thought it was pretty. I kind of want to actually do like a video just kind of reviewing it. But I have to like select some. Well, okay. I need to definitely see. I need to talk to the AL side and see, because I think it was made in house technically, right? The hello before, so hello again. Hey, Shangri-La. Is Genshin getting censored? I don't think so. I mean, I know about the Rosaria thing, but that's the most I know of it. Also, as of playing it on stream, there's not too much real interesting going on. I've been thinking about making like a video showing, kind of like showing my overall, like how my character builds are coming along. Probably mostly Betos and the dynamic duo of Amber Ganyu. That would probably be the, like the two, like, it's just, like, there's a lot of video ideas I have, and I'm trying to see if I can find the room, or find the time to go and edit them and create them. You know, aside from, obviously, doing, like, Portland's video, Unicorns, which will be coming up next, just the Rosaria thing. Was the Rosaria thing for CN? I thought it was because of like some PlayStation standards. Maurice, and why you're my good twin. I'm the good twin. Is this like the good cop, bad cop? Why don't we both be bad cop? Yeah! Breaking Bad's a good show. Props if you know where I'm referencing. Have you seen my penguins? Oh god. I don't know how many people are gonna get that reference. I love that. That YouTuber's hilarious. Oh yeah, I ran out of gold books again. Alright, I'll just put these in for now. Are you almost done, actually? Okay. Yes. Nice, our blue skill's almost done. Got new chibis. I heard about them. I knew about Exters, because I actually do like Exter a lot. After this week on skill. Yeah, I hope so, Trevor. That would be absolutely terrible. And it's a yellow book. Cool. Tomorrow is book day, so I'll have to hold off on. Well, actually, wait, hold up. Have I? Right, I don't have. Do I have guild tokens? I know I was doing stuff earlier with guild stuff, so I should have some now. Yeah, I've got some. This is series 3. Okay. I don't want to trends. Okay, let's do these. Always need these. Decide not to do that. I generally don't. Because I actually do kind of see there was an argument somebody was making about them not really being worth it because of the exchange rate. Exchange rate's kind of bad. China being China, Sticky. Let me just get Cheshire because cat made. Do I need to say any more, chat? That box isn't really that nice. I guess I could take these. I always run out of these. Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna grab one of each. Oh, series 2. Alright, chat. Vote now. Vote now. Who do I get? I actually have everyone except Gas Can unlocked. It's perfectly fine if I get one for her. I'll just put it towards her later. Because Angie. No, they're removing ships because they are too lewd. I feel like I just started a civil war in chat. Gasket, Georgia, Seattle, Georgia. I'm surprised no one said Georgia Beam yet. Okay, it looks like Gas Can is very heavy. Georgia is a second placer. Seattle for World 13 Auto. I don't have World 13 ready yet, but I do need to get her ready. Seattle actually looks like she's taken third, if not second. Georgia is catching up a little bit. Gas cans have stopped. Gas. Alright, I think actually looks like Georgia might be the winner here. Alright. Georgia Beam. And before they actually add that as like a joke attack on the next April Fool's update. I have next to no guild tokens. This is a very familiar place I am in. Do it for Machine Gun DD. Yeah, looks like Georgia won though, so Georgia gets the blueprint. And then Azumama gets her remaining things. A Dev 10 right off the get-go, Azuma. So there we go. And then Gascan. So where I'm at right now with this is I need another 250,000 experience. That should not take too long, especially since I'm going to be in 11.4, I think, today. I can... You know what? That's fine. I allocate that now. It's perfectly fine because we're off event. I need 30,000 cubes, and I still need the second XP grind, which shouldn't take too long either. So, and then after that, we are done with PR2, and I can move on to PR3, which will be Little Cheshi. Well, actually, I don't know. Big Cheshi? I don't know. What? Nickel? That face is fantastic. Also, I love the skill icons, the cat paw shells, and then there's That's for PR1. I got 4 dev level 30. Sorry, I can't count today. 4 dev level 30s. Izumo and Sanrui are at both 25 plus, which is nice. Monarch is a full Fate sim. Rune is about a fifth of the way, going to a quarter. I think Ibiki is getting close to a quarter. No, she just started. And then Neptune, I think, is in Fate 2 or 3. Yep. So they're doing pretty good. So after this, I will be switching. As soon as I unlock Guestkin, I'm switching the focus to PR2. You think Yostra is gonna? I would hope not, because that kills Endgame. I didn't think about that monster. Oh God. I mean, if anyone, it's George is probably gonna be one of them. I think everyone else is pretty much covered. FG, okay, maybe. She should be safe with a question mark. Cheshire's probably gone. Drake, maybe. Drake's gonna be on that line. Mains is fine. I think Odin's safe. Yeah, Odin's safe. About her. Probably not. They're probably gonna lose Champagne and Cheshire from PR3. PR1, Neptune's probably. Ibiki, probably. Izumo, I don't know how they're gonna rank that. Rune's covered, technically. St. Louis, I think, is fine. Yeah, Cian is gonna hate this. I'm gonna be honest, because, like, this is hitting both sides. This is gonna kill interest in the game from new players because there's so many characters they're gonna either lose or, well, actually, I hope they bring them back. If they don't bring them back, that's the game's. I mean, at that point. You have all the Iron Blood characters, lucky. Yeah, well, I've been playing for a long time, Jamal. I think I said your name right. If I didn't, I apologize. But I've been playing for a while, so I should technically have it. Yeah, that would be devastating. Because if you don't have the PR ship, you're never gonna get it. And it's that's an in-game activity. Azuma or FTG? FTG, I would say. Yeah, for us, we'll have to, like... Normally, we'll have to wait about a year for a rerun character, but if the CN stuff goes through and they never do anything about it... I mean, granted, okay, I'll be honest. If the artist doesn't have the time to do anything about it, I can understand that. But it's still, like, they're basically putting a crap ton of work on a bunch of artists now. Which... You know, they've got their own livings they're gonna have to make. They've got all of their own schedules, so I would hope there's some communication with the artists there. I said your name correctly. Good. I always worry when I have names that I'm not too familiar with saying them correctly. So let's see who is in the. Nobody is in the box today. Agano, you're going in the box. Agano in the box. So you can go ubu at chat. Here. Just gonna zoom in. We'll just put her right here so she's looking at chat. You're like super happy when you're sitting down too, aren't you? Yeah. Prince Heinrich's safe? Probably not. If I had to guess, she's probably not safe.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still.
Do you think the servers would give them optional skins? I would, like I was saying earlier, Severin. If they do do alternates like that, then I honestly would hope maybe what they'll do in the future is have a setting that you can toggle and you can choose between the alternates or not. Because like, as much as this is terrible, there is potentially some good out of it if it does. What is it? If they do make alternate skins, put them back in, and you know, have those alternate variants available, because then people can be like, oh, can we make a setting to where you can switch between the two, and I don't have to worry about, you know, worrying too much about playing this in public. It is a lot of artwork, so I doubt that's a thing. So that's what I'm a little bit worried about for sure. I don't know if they can really do an ult for that. Okay, so we are going to get to wait. I need to make sure I've got. I keep forgetting. Do I have fleet set up? All right, I moved you. What is this back? Oh wait, no, I was using this team. That's a sad floof. I'm not gonna bully the floof. Okay. I'm just gonna put Sandy back there because we need to. Yeah, I don't know how many of them have been flagged. I would hope not too many of them. Brett, I was using this team mostly. Get this entire front line leveled. And I had to move a whole bunch of stuff off her for other characters. Do I want to switch to another Vanguard? No. You need more time. I want to level you more. Trying to think what other Iron Blood could I... Do I want to do that though? Columbia more stacked on Bulge versus Columbia. Wait, wait. You can't compare Columbia against Columbia. It doesn't work that way. Also, I'm scared we're at 90, chat. I'm actually scared. Let's play. I don't know what to put on her, so let's slap some random stuff on. Yeah, art generally is per artist. Next to Oath. Somebody did super chat me this character to Oath, and I'm absolutely terrified of it. Good embrace, Rune. This is not what I would like. You still owe me a ring. You are a bully. She is level 90. I don't think she's gonna do too well outside of chapter 11, or outside, you know, lower chapters. She's definitely gonna struggle at chapter 11 though. I'm gonna give this to Rune because I don't know what else to give her. Wait, can they still? Hang on. There was something I wanted to see out of curiosity. Hold up. I forget if this is something I can do. Can I actually put? I saw this earlier, and I don't remember if I never tested it. Let me see. Is that an option? No. Okay. Somebody somehow had a white shell on a cruiser, and I was very confused. I saw a picture of somebody. It must have been edited then, because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have a white shell. But yeah, I'm more than certain she's definitely flagged. Rune got me. Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this finished. There we go. What is the health for the first one? How is it 550? Oh, 530. Okay. That's all right, I guess. I mean, it's a little bit better. It's five more than usual. No, it was Atago, I think. It must have been edited because I was like, you could put a white shell on a cruiser. Maybe it's because it's a Sakura cruiser. No, that doesn't make sense. It was so weird seeing Atago with it. It has to have been an edited photo. I need to myth bust this. Shush. Shush. Don't make me get the spray bottle. I don't want to get the spray bottle. Okay, I guess they... Wait, okay, the second question. Do I have a white shell? Pretty sure I do. I might have deleted it, though, because I'm an idiot. No, I do. Probably should put up... Yeah, not even... It was this shell. Yeah, I don't know how that was... It must... I forgot how intense... Yeah! I just wasn't built... Alright, I haven't built today. I should probably build. Wait, did I? Pretty sure I've built today. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. Let's have one for the day. Chat, you choose the pool. Don't expect anything amazing in it. Just choose the pool. A taco be yeah, that's a taco. Hey, Yuneko, how are you? Hope you're doing well. One for special, one for heavy, one for heavy. Light, special, heavy, heavy, heavy. Holy crap, heavy, jeez, heavy, Jesus! I appreciate the few of you that are saying light for me to save my cubes. I appreciate that. But it's very clearly event monster. What do you mean? I know you want those sandies. I'm half tempted to give up on that, sadly. Okay, I think heavy wins. We're just doing one. I'm gonna still work to save cubes, but I'm at least gonna do a one. Did I just... Wait. Are you... Okay, no, it's easy. I was like, wait, isn't there... Who else is 425? Hold on, who else is 425? I was like, Issei Hyuga, I was like, why is that number so odd for me? I gotta remember, you were in that pool too. Yes, I need more sandies. I don't have God, I have 4 whole rows of sandies! Almost 5! I love everything about this. Oh, hey, I got cubes. I got a lot of cubes already then. Right. Sure. I'm gonna tell you right now, too much sand. Nah, it's fine. Oh, it's Atago today. Ooh, yes, please. I will happily take that. I don't think I've actually seen her blueprints in the shop before, so that's a new one. I knew you could get blueprints at the store. I've never seen Friedrich's though. That's lovely. No, I need like 20. What happened to your cubes? Potter. Potter. Elites are the bane of my existence, chat. This is very much how you can check build times and like. Yeah, I was like, I remember there was Issei. I know Issei and Hyuga both use it. I just don't remember who else does. I feel like this is a little bit low, but I know I just equipped you. So I think we're okay. I have no healer though. Glorious German engineering, I guess, and Tashkent. And Frenchies. Yeah, I got Sumner very quickly after stream. It took me forever to get Potter. But then that's part of the course for me, because elites just do not like coming on. You're a ship girl, Harry. Wait, hold up. I actually didn't see that last time. Please tell me somebody has done. I better open up the comments of Potter, and I have to see at least one reference to that. Please tell me somebody has done this. No wizard vibes here, only card. Yeah, ship girl Stephen. Is she destined to kill Voldemort? Time to ship with it. It's time to sortie her with HMS Hermione. I didn't think about that one. Fletcher, how many sisters do you have? Yes, Omega Zeta. Yes. We're not gonna go there. 350 cubes, gang. I'm just like, you're a DD Potter. Wait, you're not Baltimore. That's it, boys. It's Levios. Okay. Alright, you're a Fletcher. 300 cubes, bruh. Is it wrong to pick up Stephen Potter at sea? Alright, that's concerning. Harry. Ah, yes, another You're a Potter, Stephen. Wait, what? I'm a what? You're a ship girl all this time, always has been. Oh, the girl who lived. You're God. This. Okay, good. I was only seeing comments like this before when I first got her. I didn't see any of these yet. You're a godsend. All right, I'm done. I need 11-4. Let's go to 11-4. We need to go to 11-4. Okay, auto search. Are you off? Good. I hate it when you're on. Ron Weasley. Rune Weasley. Actually, somebody did call this Ron on somewhere else. Isn't her name like something similar to Ron though? Like just the way they pronounce it or something? Okay, I think everyone here is good. Yes. Rune. That's a very weird scenario to be in. Roan. Oh, Roan. Okay. Never mind. Ale shipped Potter and Hermione. Well, unfortunately, I didn't get that. God, I haven't done like. Oh, God, it's been a while since I've touched anything related to Harry Potter stuff. No. We're not in auto though, or are we? No, get off auto. This is not the time to auto. My frames! Please stabilize. I feel like okay, I should probably just take this week to re-download. Which is weird, because like today, I was recording today, it was just fine. maybe it's because it's my encoder.
今やらなきゃって気がする。私よ、天の裁きを受けよ。
There we go. Usually, I've noticed, like, for me, for some reason,
今やらなきゃって
when it comes to,
遊びはここまでだ。
Azur Lane, at least now, like, it takes at least a whole mission's worth of sorties before the game, like, fully stabilizes and I no longer have frame rate issues. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't make sense to me.
天の裁きを受
For
け
an
よ。
RT 3090. Do I need that, though, right now? I got twin 1070s right now. And then, okay, well, I guess only one of them is really active right
感
now.
動的だったぞ。
The only time they're both active is when I'm rendering.
相手を間違えたらそれ。
Yeah. Wait, I see rude. Shush. Why are you using French with Germans? Actually, never mind. Okay, everyone except for Richie makes okay. Richie and Tashkent make sense in this fleet. Lore-wise, if we're going there. The main fleet though is to satisfy Gascan's XP gain.
遊びはここまでだ。
I don't know how you got an S ring. It wasn't like I was striking that bad. Richie is probably going to be in trouble. I may actually need to run healer here.
私をなめるな。
天の裁きを受けよ。遊びはここまでだ。
戦場に漂う魂。
That's not Tashkent's her Italian
永遠
twin
の安寧と
sister.
救いがあらんこと。
And Richie's just visiting her sister Jean. Is a bit underleveled. Yeah, she is. Definitely a bit underleveled. But 3,000 experience there. That definitely underleveled, but still kicking butt. 3,000 experience. That's huge. That'll help her level. See, the problem here is I don't know if I'm gonna have enough, if I could fight this again and potentially not deal with this. I may have to use the emergency repair team today for this run. Not that I ever use it outside of, like, I half the time, or actually 99% of the time I don't use it. Worst case scenario, I'll have to, well, I'm in my sub range. BBXP booster. Probably not. I mean, there's not usually a good reason to go do that. Take her out with torpedoes. Oh, that's not good. Alright, subs now. Richie, hang in there. Oh, they weren't ready for the game was not ready for subs. The game was not ready for subs. The game was not ready for subs. Oh god. Are you alright, game? Oh my god, I can barely function. I don't have a bad PC. This is just BlueStacks. Nice frame. I know, right? This is BlueStacks. Oh, hi, Portland. The game was not ready for subs. Game was definitely not. I don't even know if I could even make this better. Like the only way, like I said, the only way I could fix this now is going to be completely uninstalling Azur Lane and reinstalling it, and then doing all the updates and everything. That generally gives me like a good frame FPS boost, but that's about for what, 4 or 5 updates, and then after that it's back to the same old problem. That is a representation of anxiety. The game was just not ready. It just happened to me today. I just restarted before stream today. Cause like I was recording stuff for Portland's video, which that'll be out tomorrow. Did you try BlueStacks 5? I could try BlueStacks 5. I have not tried BlueStacks 5 yet. Can you save cubes on this event now? What do you mean? There's no event. There's technically no event. It's just they've added something to the archives, and they're just letting people know it's been archived. If you haven't read the patch notes. The raid up is entirely if you want to. The characters that are on the raid up right now, they're all permanent. They're just giving you a chance, they're giving you the time to have a better chance to get them right now before they really become hard to get in the pool. Because with the raid ups, with no raid up, it's rather okay. Well, light pool is the worst, but they're still rather condensed, and most people usually say don't build heavy or special unless you absolutely need to. Nobody expects the Submarine Inquisition! Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition! I'm trying to remember where that was from. I'm hoping, I really do hope they do bring, what is it? I really do hope they bring, Soy and Cherry Blossoms around this time. Well, we just had a rerun. I don't know if we're gonna have a rerun again. We could. Yeah, it's still kind of a bad frame. Well, okay, that fixed it. That was weird. Shinono, is this your doing? Your sudden barrage out of nowhere? Yeah. Well, like if you have to get into those pools, it's fine. I wouldn't go absolutely build crazy, but it's good to take advantage of them while they're raid up if you don't have them yet. When will you get Cheshire House? She's review so she is my next PR. Hey. That 3K though is gonna help out so much for her. How long ago was the rerun? Oh, it was a good while ago. It wasn't like a year old, but it's actually, you know what? I can check that because I've got my stream archives. So let's take a look at that. Let's go see. I want to say about somewhere. I want to imagine around 6-7 months ago. So let's take a look. I gotta filter this. We're running 32 or 64. I should be running 64 unless for some reason the game decided to not pay attention to that. I don't know if I would know from here though. I don't think this tells me specifically. Okay. Do I have a... I do not. I'm pretty sure this is 64, but we'll see. Okay. How long ago was the Ink Stain Still Sakura rerun? It was July 16th, 2020. So about... Actually, that's a lot longer than I thought it was. 9 months ago. Which is actually kind of sad because... Why is Crimson Echoes not... Why has Crimson Echoes not been archived yet? That's one that's not archived. That doesn't make any sense now, because Iris is. Iris has been archived. Ink Stain Still Sakura is archived. Why not Crimson Echoes? What's going on? Yeah, I'd have to double check. Yeah, Ian Archives are. Yeah, it is. Let me double check that real quick. It would be in my. It would be in that folder. Would it? It's not in the folder I would imagine it would be. It's not in the x86 program files, so maybe it's not. I could have sworn I installed 64-bit. Oh well, I'll check it later. If that's the case, then I'll just uninstall it. Might as well get BlueStacks 5 at this point. I like this little one. I like this. I wonder what this. I wonder what like the whole overall scene to this is. Yeah, it's understandable. Okay, hi torpedoes. Here, take this. Actually good. Yeah, it's nice that they got a rework on her because she honestly needed it. Yeah, see, like now it's doing the same thing it was doing earlier. Like I'm putting it through the same workload. It's doing fine now. Oh, I didn't even, that was like the first time I think that she aimed for Jean Bart, and it looked like she was actually aiming for the Vanguard, so I didn't actually even see her attacking the backline there. Because it was hidden. Sheffy's definitely singing. I know, I'm just wondering, like, what's this? I would imagine this is after. Like, I'm curious if it's before or after. I want to believe it's after. The narrative of her weak armor has been questioned. Granted, she was still updated when World War II began, but it's weak. I know that she traded armor for speed was crap. I mean, she's a battle cruiser, so there's a little bit there. Wasn't she like? Didn't she have like the nickname like the Mighty Battle Cruiser or something? She had like a nickname to her. I really shouldn't be. You know what? If I have to deal with a battleship, then I will just say, well, look, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh no, it's a carrier. I was like, she wasn't technically a VC. Yeah, I don't know too much about history, so I can't say too much there. I'm glad Rishi's doing some good dang. Alright, Graph, do stuff. She did till Bismarck rolled in. Oof. Hood retrofit, yes please. Oh god. Like, I'm beginning to wonder, like, okay, with the introduction of the ashes, I think that's what they call themselves, if I remember correctly. It makes me wonder if a base Enterprise, if there is going to be a retrofit for that, or are they going to somehow tie Enterprise to retrofit into? Kind of like an awakening. I'm not really sure how they're gonna go about that. I'm kind of curious. Hood meta. On another note, I would hope they're bringing in a UR soon. I wonder who though. I want to believe we're gonna have Swirling Cherry pretty soon. My suspicions would be either another Yamato class or Shimakaze. If it's Shimakaze, that's gonna be a pretty big one there. Sendai be like, well, if these are the consequences of my actions of existing. Oh god, why have you done this? I will say though, one thing I would like would be a reduced sprite option for this, because Amagi is fine. But the problem isn't gonna be Amagi, it's Shinano right here. Look at this. Look how much of the screen is covered. How am I supposed to see? How am I supposed to see? Like, I would like some kind of a minimized sprite for that, because man, whenever I use Shinano, it is so hard to see on screen. Hi, Chicago. That's all you need to see. Okay, fair, but still. I just realized how close to an oath fleet this is. And people were super chatting me to oath Nagata. Why are you getting? Oh, right, because XP overcap. She is the big floof, yeah. I understand that. Like, I'm okay with it, but at the same time, it'd be kind of nice to see where I'm going. Have a good frame rate. Yeah, I must be using 32-bit. Like I said, I'll check this later. I'm not too concerned over it right now. Nagato oath this. See, the thing that sucks here is, like, oh hi Azuma. Like normally I'd be like, well, she's I don't oath destroyers. Nagato's not a destroyer. Well, I don't oath lowly looking characters. I mean, Respite really kinda doesn't look like a. This is pain. Just oath Tagoshi will calm down and you can worry less. Or don't and just constantly have a spray bottle ready. If you don't want to oath Rune, remember Akagi is an option. To be completely honest, I honestly would oath Akagi over Rune just cause Rune scares me. Akagi does a little bit too, but less so much as Rune. Especially after that character dive I did of her. Also, gauge things with $5. Respite is just short. Granny is just short cap. Still good, but not to Koji. Yeah, that's like, I'm curious how they're gonna do it, because I know they've hinted at it. Because there's two things they've hinted at that they still haven't done anything about. Indomitable, which they hinted at a while back ago with, I think it was, was it the Italian event? I think it's the Italian event where they hinted at Indomitable. And then San Diego's retrofit event, Sandy mentioned the same retrofit glow that on Enterprise, so that's technically a tease. Hawk, what? Is Kantai the same with Azur Lane? Yes or no? No. They are both, like, the overall concept of them is the same. Ship girls, micromanagement and fleet building. Those parts are the same. Mechanic-wise, drastically different. The difference between, so like, Azur Lane, you can actually manually fight. I mean, the game still, it does, there's a lot of RNG, much like Concept Collection, but it's more so, Azur Lane does have a more engaging bit because you can actually play manual, whereas okay. If we're talking I think if we're talking the browser game, yes. If we're talking some of the other ones, I would say those are probably more akin to like a Crosswave. That level 91 bullying. Yes. Very, very important. This is a very important thing. Also, Sky, I don't think that the specific person is here for this thing you're doing, but thanks for the 324. Case
指揮官
Kansai
は
collection of the
明
most
石
part
に
though
こんなによくして
is
くれ
very
て
heavy donation
も
bully.
しかしたら明石指揮官の
Oh,
神様
by
な
the
の
way,
かにゃ
I don't know if we I believe I mentioned this. I have 2 new sub notifications. We've seen one already. It was the Tashkent one. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and show that one off real quick because you guys, for those that haven't seen it yet, that one I'm willing to show off because it's already been revealed. There is one that has still not been revealed yet. So I'm waiting for somebody to trigger it before I actually start showing it off. The thing is, it is going to be a very, very, very rare one. Billions aren't in Fleet Tech, right? I don't think they apply to Fleet Tech when you max them out, no. If they did, that'd be kind of funny, but I would not know. Actually, you know what? I think the wiki would tell us. I would imagine the wiki would tell us. Let's take a look. Because they usually have a listing for that with the wiki here. Yes, they do Fleet Tech. Let me see this. Okay, so let's check the bullying. Let's go for specialized. Let's just go straight to the ultra rare. No, there is nothing. Which is probably a good thing because honestly, there's nothing for it. The rare sub notification. I am not gonna say anything about that because I don't want to reveal that yet. However, I will show this one. Where is it? This one. So this is the one that was revealed.
ガオー
So that's the one that you guys know of. This is the other one. This is the default one you guys have seen for the longest time. So the last one, there's still one that has not been revealed yet. It is the rarest one to appear, but if someone manages to get it, then it will show up. But I figured you guys would like this one a lot, though.
ガオー
So, because I know everyone liked the little Tashkent Gao that we saw there, but we are missing one. Oh yeah, by the way, YouTube is going to pay attention to if you are unsubbing then resubbing, and because of that, Streamlabs generally will not say any, throw an alert for that, so you won't see it. The last one, again, it's gonna be one of those really rare ones, so we're gonna have to wait for someone to trigger it. My heart just got murdered by that Gao. For those that are wondering where the Gao came from, that is actually Schweier from Arc Knights saying that. So I yoinked that from her. Zuikaku, Zuikaku. What about Zui Zui? I like Zui Zui. She's right here, Zui Zui. Hawk is a Magiback? What do you mean is a Magiback? Did I oath Dakara or Pamiya yet? I have not oathed either of them.
もしか
Are
し
you
たら
is this turning into an oath stream again? Oh
神様な
no.
のかにゃ
Is this I'm worried if this is turning into an oath stream again. Do you have every sound check of this game? No, but I could probably easily get it. Like request it from them and get a hold of it. Or are you talking the one that's playing right now, which is the Recitarian? Right besides Shokoku, as all things. Yes. Right besides her older sister, Shokoku. Actually, wait, who is the older one? I think Shokoku is. Shokokune, I think she says? How do you have access to... Wait, how do I have it? Make this an Ost... Oh, good lord. Guys, please. I'm scared. Chat, please. Chat, please. I only have 4 rings. Hey, Yuka. You didn't oath Dunkirk from last string. Well, Dunkirk I couldn't oath because she's not got the affection up. That is the downside. The last time we did an oath stream, I oathed like 4 characters. Of course, granted, I liked all of them, so it was fine by me. How much will we have to donate? No, please, guys. I wanna save the rings for when I really like a character. So you're saying we're doing 4? No, I'm not saying anything like that. Please do. God. Shokaku is good though. I like her. Ooh, that's eagles too. Is it worth it though, chat? I don't know if 20%. I mean, that saves me 5 grand, but that's still a lot. I'll take this though. I mean, need that for other things. How many oath ships? I think I'm in like the 20s, if not. I think I'm at 20s. Hold on, let me see. I think I've got 4 rows. No, 4.5. So I am at. If I'm doing the math correctly, that is 24. Who is the biggest cinnamon roll? Oh, that. I don't know who the biggest cinnamon. That's a good question. There's so many possible choices. I mean, I-19's a cinnamon roll. Timmy's a cinnamon roll. There's a lot of cinnamon rolls. It's kind of hard to pick like one of them because they're all like Fubuki on this skin's a cinnamon roll. We've done this before. Do you have Kaga kind of steer? But that sounds lewd. You made that sound so lewd. How many washing machines do I have? I think about 3 or 4. I don't know why you want to see Kaga so much, but hey, Kaga. There you go. Or are you wanting the gear? I don't have gear on her right now because I'm not using her. This is what you're looking at. Don't forget. Well, of course, you can't forget Cooper. Alright, here I can see how many washing machines I think I have 3 or 4. I have 6. Never mind. I thought I had 3 or 4. I have 6. Which also reminds me, can I make anything new? Craft. What do we got? Anything from well, I can make another washing machine. I honestly should. There's no reason why. Like, these are actually good. Maybe make... I could make 3 of these! Can make another Amagi... no, hood gun. Unless it's got a new name now. Do I not have any of the newer stuff? I got another. I can make a Ryusei, I can make a Rippu. Ooh, this thing. I can make this thing! Is this good, though? I know nothing of this weapon. I'll make it, because I'll still try it out. But I know nothing of it. Make measures. I can make 2 measures. One of the AP. I think this is the AP one, right? Yes, AP one. That's best barrage gun. Okay, then. That's the best. That's the Georgia gun. Oh, okay, then. That's good to know. The amount of washing machines is just nuts. Yes, I have a lot of them now. So it's the best. It's the best barrage on fire. Okay, that's good to know. So really, yeah. So that literally power creeps Hood's gun then. Four, 5, 7mm. Which projects? Which one is 4, 5, 7? I don't have the numbers down. So apologies if it takes me a second to find it. Gear is not my thing. That's an Ander thing. Part of the reason I don't touch gear guides is because I also don't want to steal anyone else's like stuff. Because I know Ander is doing gear guides. So go check him out if you want gear guides. I think maybe a Azur Lane meta. I said a Magi. God, Azur Lane meta at maybe doing some too, but I think he's mostly just got a PvP guide. He's mostly the PvP guy. He actually released a tier list, which was actually kind of interesting to see. Well, okay, he and like a whole group of people, which is kind of nice, because I mean, we were mostly relying on what Usagi Sensei or whatever their name is. I don't actually know their name. I have 12 to repair kits. But yeah, I meant to say Ander, not Amber. Ander, aka the other, apparently the other guy that does ASMR stuff, apparently with his voice. Yeah, I should totally tell Azur Lane meta I called him Amagi meta. But yeah, it's good to see that there's a tier list now. Perseus is a pretty nice girl. I have read her oath lines. Or not her oath lines, her oh, I can't do it. Today's plate, oh wait, today's plate's, I'm not gonna get, I doubt I'm gonna get that much, but we'll see. This is the, yeah, it's for Kashino.
Saki said thanks for the 5, and Gurren thanks for the 5. Perseus. That turtle dude has subscribed there.
Usagi's kinda suck in raiding ships though. I don't know, like, here's the thing. I only know Usagi. That's like the only person, okay, no, there's another one. I think his name's your waifu is Ship. Very clever name, by the way. It's a P, not a T. I didn't censor that. That's actually their name. Those are the only 2 guides I'm aware of that exist. There may be others. Rates by skill, I think. Which, I mean, it kind of is the big thing. Because, like, a character's stat line does kind of matter, but if you give, like, you can give a crappy character good gear and they'll still do decently. It's the skills that really, really kick in. So I understand the logic behind that. But honestly, I think the best way to approach that is to really look at all factors rather than just skill. If that is the case, then yeah, I can understand why there's some questionable. Did you grab? Yes, I grabbed all the. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna get all these. I did not have much time to do this. I was like, oh crap. Rip those blueprints. I may just go for these. There's only 4 of them though. Because those are gonna be harder to get. Go outside, Sheffield's at my door. Why is Sheffield at my door? I thought I linked you. I thought I linked you some time back. You might have. I knew about him way before that, though. Portland is better tank. Oh, Yorktown. Yorktown's a good girl. Yeah, I can understand how you would do that. I believe you did, Fishman. I haven't, to be honest, I generally avoid guides. Like, I don't look at them. So I have no idea what his stuff even looks like. Like, I only know of the 2 people, like, those 2 people I know make them. As to what's the contents of their guides, I don't read them. It's not because you know, I'm trying to reinforce the whole thing of Ian doesn't read. Why are you blushing? Are you blushing or is your face just glowing like crazy? I can't tell. But yeah, it's not that I have anything against reading this stuff, or I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to read it, but it's not because I, you know, Ian don't read. It's more of I don't want to have a implicit bias in play going into learning a character. There's a lot of bloom or something on it. Guys, I'm just blushing. She is that divine. Oh, I see. Head pat.
攻撃の精度が高いですか？
I like her voice though.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, you're the timing on that.
鍛錬によるものだと思いますね。
I didn't know how to feel about that because I literally just saw. Oh wait, no. That timing though. I know you wanted to figure it yourself. Yeah. But like that's the thing. Is like I got nothing against. Like I don't know if I would necessarily look at metas in groups or I don't know how he would prefer that to be called. I'm just gonna call it meta because I just know he was working with it. I don't know if I'd look at their list. It's not, again, I've got nothing against them making it. Now I will say, if they want me to like look at it and then like from my own personal experiences like back it up, then sure, I'm willing to give somebody that. Because for the most part, like, most of the characters, if I can just look at their skills, I can generally have a good idea where they are. Then again, I believe most people would at this point, if you've played as long as I have. Or longer. Because I know I'm definitely not a day one player. So. And the placings in the E tier list before I can judge it, but Pommet retrofit being is a tad sus. I know it's based off of multiple people. Maybe they had a massive debate over it. I don't know. Because Pommet's thing was, I think if I remember, her retrofit was kind of interesting. I can't do it because I don't have the leveling. I don't think she's leveled. Why am I doing this? Oh, the Parliament. She should be an elite. Hey, Overlord! Oh, things are better. They're getting better. I'm hoping it keeps improving, but I'm still worried about it. So, torpedo. 5% increase. 5. That's a firepower for 10. God, her voice. Wait, I need to replace this with Cerberus. Only some people are gonna get that. The hits, again, I don't think these are huge. Like, this is actually kind of more of a negative than a positive. I mean, okay, granted, accuracy is always good, but for Vanguard, I've never really seen this as a huge thing. Because generally Vanguard hits. On some rare occasions they don't if they're hitting backline. I'm trying to see here. But yeah, this is definitely not bad. Hull improvement's always nice. It's not a huge jump though, they're only about 70. This is probably gonna have another tier though. Anti-air, 5% and 15. There's probably an additional percentage here that I can't see. I'm assuming 10. This one, maybe another tier 2. Mercutio with Lub. And then what changes here? It's a DD main gun. Firepower jump there is pretty good. Let me see what our final stats are. I'll see about that. I don't know. I can't. So I generally assume 0.5 would be like. I'm gonna think Seattle's a very good light cruiser from what I've seen of her. Increases the ship's damage to CAs and DBs by 5%. 20% on max. When ship takes damage, 50% to evade all enemy attacks for 10 seconds. So there's a troll aspect to it. Okay, so after 10, so 50% chance to avoid all attacks for 10 seconds. Yeah, I could see that being a little bit annoying. That's more patrol atmosphere. The increased damage to BBs would apply in PvP. I doubt you'll be seeing a heavy cruiser, because it's usually going to be, from what I understand, torpedo memes. Sort about increases the ship's torpedo and accuracy by 15%. Accuracy not a big thing, but okay. I'm just looking at her skills first. Every 15 seconds, 30% chance someone's in level 10 barrage. They don't have an image of the barrage. Reduces movement speed by 20. That does help on PvP. The speed down does hurt Vanguard pretty badly. But that's dependent on a bunch of other things too, like they don't get wiped out before the barrage actually happens. It's only even 15, so there's a good chance there. Actually, I could see that lining up every 15 seconds. It's for how long? That reduces movement speed by... does it say how long the movement speed debuff is? It only says 20%. It's reduced by 20%. It doesn't say a timer. I don't see anything here that suggests a timer. So that looks right. I gotta play Nickel. Yeah, Nickel Power Volume 4. I gotta pick back up again. I do want to play it because I really do like the story where it was going. I get where it was trying to go, but yeah, things just got really bad like the last couple of weeks, or last couple of months. So I kind of had to drop a lot of my own videos that I could do. So again, I'm trying to slowly work my own, find times that I can work around with things. I mean, the fact that I got Shinano's video out and then also was able to get out the April Fool's joke roughly on time was pretty good. I did see there was a main gun mount +1. I think it was on the. It was right here, wasn't it? Wait, where was that main gun +1? I saw that earlier. Oh yeah, right here, sorry. She has this, which does give her a slight nice advantage. I think she's also a torpedo girl too, which is really weird. She gets no preload though. Yeah, she goes the way of, she goes into a gun setup. How much does it have to do with Nickel Power Viz? Not much, because I don't what is it? I don't play like the I think there is an R18 patch. I don't use it. So I don't know exactly what I'm missing. I'm assuming there's a whole series of dialogue scenes I'm just completely missing, but still. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't know about is how long is the duration? Is it permanent? If it's permanent, I can understand that could be pretty big. You can't tell in PvE because you usually are gonna kill the thing before you reach a timer. And to test if it's endless, you'd have to not shoot at it, which is a bit of a pain. So I have no idea if this is permanent or not. It sounds like it might be, though. Let's see her stat line at level... let's see what it looks like at level 120. So CLs, Torp CLs I usually see about upper 90s being its lower bound, and I think like 110, 120 being their best at firepower. Torpedoes are, if they're very heavy focused on torpedo, it's usually around 200, 300 at best. Mid 100s otherwise. 142, that seems about, that would make sense. She's not too focused on it, so she's probably on the lower end. Firepower at 82, yeah, that's real low. You can check the archive, but no, if you actually do the archive and it's not retrofitted, it doesn't show it. I could see her first skill with the dodge all attacks being annoying, but that 15% doesn't give me that kind of that playful voice of hers. The retrofit goes to 120, so that's a pretty decent jump. That's actually pretty... That's not bad for a torpedo cruiser. Alright, so one person I'm going to compare her off of against, because there's one torpedo cruiser... There's a light cruiser that's really good for damage. That's Ajax. I'm gonna compare against a really good damage dealer on the light cruiser side. That's also a Torp CL. It's gonna be Ajax, because Ajax level 120 with retrofits, 213 firepower. That's CA level firepower. It's so stupid, but I love it. Yeah, Ajax also has the Giant Hunter too, which is a huge advantage. See percentages, 160 DD, 125 primary, 2 DD guns. She gets main gun mount. I mean, that would give her one leg up over Ajax, but Ajax is still going to completely decimate her. Not to mention her torpedo stat's good. Imagine if you were in Ayanami's shoes, what would you do? Can you not be sad? I mean, that's not sad, but this still is not something I've... Calm down, please. I don't know. I would probably... honestly, Ayanami is kind of like a mood. It's AP, okay. Light, medium... Those are the final damage numbers? Slow moves and speed by 5 seconds, pierce 1, ignore shields. Okay. Not too crazy. That isn't, I mean, it's AP, so yeah, that would make sense. Light armor's not taking a crap ton of damage. That definitely hurts medium armors. The problem is, on PvP, you're mostly running into light armors. Some medium, well, okay, mediums I can understand that if you're dealing with what is it? Carriers, because it is a carrier meta now. So I could see that being a thing, but once you're fighting backline, movement speed becomes kind of moot. No point to it. I mean, she's got great damage for backline, because medium and heavy armors are what you're going to experience there. Your front line's going to be mostly lights, maybe the occasional medium. So the barrage is not going to help there, but the movement speed down is going to help. Again, with it being at the 15-second mark, that might give just enough time for a few shots for your battleships, if you have any. That's also assuming, well, if you're running a full triple backline as on your enemy side, then yeah, they're hitting Vanguard. So I could see that being somewhat used. I mean, it's a nice support flip, because the slow speed's going to help against lights, whereas the medium and heavy damage is going to do good there. The pierce is not bad, but yeah, I could see where in PvP this might have some use. But it's still, the stat line is... Stat line's not there. Oh, I just noticed. Medium armor on a light cruiser. What? Huh. Medium armored light cruiser. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is okay, that is a really weird stat line. I don't know what to think about this, honestly. Sorry I'm not playing too much right now, I am just kind of looking at this. Like, what the world? I mean, she's going the gun route, which is kind of what they're trying to really push. But it's just the fact that the stats, it kind of gives me like that, the Aurora feel, where it's like the skill's good, it sounds great, she seems like she'd be a good ship, and then you look at the stat line, it's just like, ugh. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something on... Oh! What? What was that? What? Okay, I think Azur Lane just crashed. Okay, I'm gonna restart Azur Lane real quick. God, I haven't even touched Steam in a while. Ah, it's not sponsored by... This stream is not sponsored by State of Survival. What is... there are so many games I've never... That's another game I've never seen before. Stop breaking games. Low oil. Oh, I didn't even look at... What? You would have prompted me. Also, I update you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, why is... What? Oh, this is the Android. What? This is an Android update? What? This seems fishy. Okay. Huh. All right.
Azur Lane.
Huh. I know it's emulating the Android OS, but I didn't think it'd be wanting to try to update it. Huh. What was, oh yeah, Pamiat. I don't know. Pamiat looks interesting. What's her cost? 10. That seems about normal. I don't see anything being weird there. So, hello, triggerable. I think yeah, triggerable. Hello, hello. I just closed it out and reopened Azur Lane, and that fixed it. I don't understand. I don't understand why that popped up. It doesn't make sense because that's never popped up before. I forgot to get a healer on this fleet. Oh well. Now, I need to level Perseus. I should level Perseus. I know Android did update, so... But even then, I would have imagined BlueStacks would have done that on its own. You don't have to update the Android OS by itself. I thought BlueStacks would update that automatically for you. Considering, you know, it's running an emulation of it. So for now, I'll go ahead and just... I know I'm going to be a little bit slower at XP grind, but I kind of want to get Perseus leveled. That was weird. I don't know. That was very strange. I'm not used to that. I could go ×2 speed. Goodbye, oil. Really? You're only giving me medium fleets? Glorious German engineering. Well, that's one person. No, it's 3 people. Never mind. 5 rows of sandy. No, I need more sandy, Chad. That's how this works. Oh, God. And because I closed the game completely, there's the frame rate issues again. Ugh. That's an 8K from her. It clearly is not liking this. Oh, so now you care about... I mean, not really. But do I need to do that much? I mean, once I get Columbia, I'm pretty much done here. I'm level 90 and I have no clue how to use subs. Sandy, is it the cruiser or the city? The cruiser. I have 5 whole rows of Sandys. They're being sponsored by BlueStacks. Yeah, I don't really know. I know I've upgraded my phone already, but like, again, BlueStacks I don't feel like would be doing this. I kind of want to hold it. We have Perseus. It's fine. Richie, do you think? GB. I cleared the first level. I'm leveling up more characters, which is why you may be seeing some frontliners getting leveled here. So I'm bringing more ranks in. At least I'm leveling up more people, because that's really what it is I needed. I know what characters I need to use. The problem is I gotta get them leveled. That's all it is. Oh, I didn't hit. That was my favorite manga. I've actually read manga in a while. I don't have time. I did used to read, Unbreakable Machine Doll was really good. I liked that one a lot. I read a handful. Unbreakable Machine Doll was one of them. I did read DxD for, well, the light novel, not the manga. I think there actually is a manga for it. I know there is a light novel. That generally is what people refer to, but I think there is a manga for it that is being created. If not, then I don't know. I actually used to read the Monster Musume manga before it got official and everything and became an anime. So, I'm trying to think. Did I read anything else? I feel like I'm missing like 3. I'm like trying to think. Is there any others I'm missing? I know I'm missing a handful. Huggy, what? Hipster. What? The whole, like, I read the manga before it became an anime thing? Nah, like, when that day came, I was both sad and happy. Sad because I couldn't read it anymore on my on the website I used. Because it was official and everything, so I think it was going through licensing and whatnot. But I was happy because, hey, it was the good manga. I actually, like, I read it because it gave me a good, like, some pretty solid laughs. And that's really why I liked it. One Piece Peps. No, I wasn't too big on the, like, shonen animes. I forget how weird that shield is. Hey, you two, here, catch the, oh god, all 3 of you were going right into that. Gene, you didn't crit. Oh, never mind, you did. Took out the sisters. But yeah, I didn't read too many of the major, like, big ones. Hey, Juna. When is S2 episode 13 coming out? S2. Wait, what? There's no season 2. Oh, right. I do read a handful of Azur Lane manga, but I have to like remind myself about it sometimes. It's basically like whenever I have time, I may read some of it. Like I did read a little bit of Slow Ahead before the anime came out. Not much, but some. Queen's Orders wasn't too bad either. And then there was the Kagi Squared. Like shoujo animes. No, I mean I like shonen too. It's just like I usually watch like the shonens I watched in the past weren't like the big name ones. Like for example, I think my two of my favorites back when I was watching a good amount was Tokyo Ravens and Strike the Blood. Actually have not kept up to date on Strike the Blood. I know there's multiple seasons now. But I really did like both of those. Yeah. Oh, I'm bigger on a specific like genre set. It's like supernatural or like tech or anything like that. Those are kind of my big ones. So like this case, vampires, magic, that kind of stuff I liked. I don't know if every like what was it called? Something no Grimgar. I forget what that one is. That was a good one. Then I also do like comedies, so like Konosuba, Konosuba was great, actually. I like Konosuba so much. It's such a funny one. I do like a lot of comedies, though. I have watched a few romance comedies. So like, oh god, Snuffle, I think is what it's called, or was one of his nicknames. Yeah, I've watched. I've seen Saikoku no Dragonar, or Dragnar. I always butcher that one. But, yeah. I used to like review anime a while back ago. Like, not like reviews and write articles or anything, just kind of like I would pick 5 or 6 shows every season and watch them, and then I'd be like, here's my favorite of the 6, and then I'd have like a graphic that says like, this is my favorite of the year, this is the one that I hated the most. I did have a few of those shows that I just really hated. Rail Wars was one of them. But yeah, I've also seen Slice of Life, like for example, obviously I've talked about the Monster Musume one, so I've seen that one. I did watch I forgot what it's called. It's the monster. It's the anime of the guy who's a doctor who goes around and takes care of like monster characters. I don't know if it's called Monster Girls specifically, because I know it's not just. I know it's mostly Monster Girls that he's been working with, but I forget what it's called. Torodora. Yeah, I've seen Torodora. Is it just called Monster Girl Doctor? Okay, fair enough. I did see that one. I actually really did like that one. It did have a bit of its, usual cliche stuff, but at the same time, I did kind of like it because some of the characters were actually rather decent. So I think that's most the case. I can't believe you didn't like Train Police, the anime. It just wasn't that great. I don't know. I kind of was expecting like a whole bunch of stuff about like trains. I just kind of got lost in its story. I was like, what is this? It felt like it was trying to tell a story, but then also trying to go in like 6 different directions. And then I got confused with it. Then it went to fan service. I'm like, all right, you got to make up your mind. Which one do you want to be? Like it just seemed like it was confusing. Like the direction was confused. Library Wars. Is that a thing? I actually have not heard of that one. But yeah, Monster Girl Doctor. I really did like that one. That was actually not a bad one at all. Yeah, trains, even then, you, like, have Akatine Hunger Force? I used to a long time ago, but I don't really anymore. Like, here's the thing, I haven't actually, like, I think the last time I actually turned on, like, a TV and actually sat down and watched, like, something on, like, an actual television network was, like, 2014. I just kind of stopped being so heavily, I wouldn't say reliant, but like invested in TV shows. Like the actual last serious TV series I watched was Ghost Hunters, which would explain for some people when they were watching me play Phasmophobia why I wasn't really getting like nervous or scared at all. To watch Godzilla vs. Kong? I don't think so. I don't watch Netflix either. Like, most of the stuff I do, so like, aside from obviously working a full-time job, like most of the stuff I do after work is either working on videos, hanging out with a few people, playing a game, or doing a chore at home or repairing. Like 2 days ago, I spent about 2 hours cleaning out one of my older Nerf guns because it had a few pieces loose from just how much I've used it. So I opened it up completely, cleaned it out, checked all the parts, made sure everything was still working, and then kind of jerry-rigged it the best I could. Yes, the Kantai Collection anime was kinda... The Kantai Collection anime did kinda have a storyline towards the end of it, but then it also kind of like stepped on it afterwards. Cause, like, it was very obvious the last fight was supposed to apparently be midway. But then they kinda said, yeah, we're not gonna kill off like 4 of the big characters, and 2 of them that are pretty big in the overall story. Phasmophobia isn't scary for friends. The ghosts... Sky, I just remember your entire time with the ghosts. You were screaming at them, and they were not doing a thing about you. And then, Snowy comes in. Because okay, here's the funny thing. For those that weren't there for it, this stream occurred on Halloween. We were playing Phasmophobia, and Achal, go ahead and just keep playing while I'm talking about this. We were playing Phasmophobia, and we were on a map. I forget what the map it was. It's one of the like suburban houses map, and you know, I was taking out one of the other players. I think Arimia either crashed or he was he ended up getting killed from the ghost. I don't actually remember which one of the two. I think we crashed. I was killed. So it was just Sky and Snowy left, and Sky was sitting in the bathroom, which is the ghost's room, and swearing like the craziest madman ever. And the ghost would not do a dang thing. Like, he was literally like antagonizing the heck out of it, and the ghost's like, he's screaming, I don't want to go near him. Like, I was legitimately convinced that, like, the ghost was actually scared of him. Turns out it was a banshee. So that would explain why he never did anything, because the moment Snowy walked in, it hunted. Yeah, Snowy played it. Snowy plays too. I don't know if she still plays it though. I know she also plays Genshin, so that was actually kind of cool to see. But yeah, Phasmophobia, I actually personally do enjoy the game. I actually watch a YouTuber by the name of Insym. I-N-S-Y-M, I believe is how you spell his name. Very funny dude, very chill. But he's really, really fun to watch. I was actually watching him do I actually figured out what ghost it was without going in the house playthrough, which was hilarious. Yeah, he's a really, really good YouTuber for Phasmophobia. But yeah, I personally do enjoy the game. I really should play it more. I kind of want to actually try it solo and see how much of a different beast it is. I tried playing it on VR during that stream. I actually kind of didn't like VR just because I hate the way like your character movement's handled. So I probably would just play it desktop mode. He is funny. He is pretty good. Like, it was hilarious what— oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Not enough damage, and that's some free damage for Congo. Okay, I've got a healer, we're fine. Do you guys have anything to say about what I said? I was not reading what you were saying, sadly. I gotta go find where you were talking. Let's see. I liked Conclave since it really did want for us to emphasize with the— emphasize? You mean sympathize? To share their experience after Battle World War II since they lost. I don't really think that was the focus of Conclave, though. Conclave wasn't being that realistic. Monster Doctor might be Demi-chan Makitari. Okay, that was another one I watched. I actually did like that one too. But no, the one— it was Monster Girl Doctor. It was that one. Because it was the one with the Phoenix. The assistant was a snake, I think. Yeah. There was the Phoenix and the Harpies. There was the Dragon leader. So yeah, that is that one I believe is Monster Girl Doctor. But Demi-chan with Wakitaritai was a pretty good one. I think it was the interview with Demigirl. I think it's called Interview with Demigirls or something like that in English. But yeah, that was pretty funny. Master Musume no Oisha-san, yeah, that makes sense. That's it in Japanese, yeah. Master Musume, Monster Girl, no. Monster Girls, Oisha-san, doctor. Or probably would just say Monster Girl Doctor, to be honest. The no is kind of a possessive word. Mother, where are you? In case the anime couldn't decide whether it wanted to be a slice of life or dramatic. Yeah, Kisaragi was kind of where I was like, I kind of liked where it was going with Kisaragi. I mean, it was still sad because that is very much Konkole. That is a very normal factor of Konkole is permadeath. But then the way it ended was not something I could say I was fully fond of. Yes, it is Maya. Yep. That anime, the Succubus teacher was as the jokes of the Dolahan were really funny. I actually liked it. Interspecies reviewer. I heard a lot about it. I didn't watch it though. Read my chat. Read my chat. I've been reading it. I think. Yeah, you had the Enterprise one. I probably missed a handful of them though, because I was kind of like juggling a bunch of people's names here. That was wholesome, actually. What was wholesome? I don't have context to that comment, sadly. Henai Kimono. Grace Sajiva ignored property, which could have been big, but luckily, due to their mismanagement, Azur Lane had room to grow. Yeah, I can't argue with the fact that Azur Lane got some major advantages with KC not really localizing outside of JP, but it's their choice. I got nothing against it. But they can't be surprised if AL really grew because of it. Because of that, you know, missed step there. I'm making shades of my... Alright, so that's your anime interspecies reviewers, so that... Animation was pretty good compared to the train wreck. Yeah, okay, Azur Lane's first anime, it wasn't bad until you really started to see the episodes where the art kind of started slacking. Because we had what? Billboard Bro, Soryu, the Akagi face of like literally very little details. I will say I got very confused at the beginning with the giant like spirit fox thing that Kaga summoned. I was like, okay then, I don't remember this in my Azur Lane. I was so confused by that. Just heal. I forgot to tell you in the animation of Azur Lane, why was Enterprise scared of the ocean? Probably because she didn't want to. I think it was because she didn't want to sink. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've watched. I think it was mostly partially to do with the with her being having the fear of it because she doesn't want to. She knows this because I think the whole thing was she saw herself as a weapon of war, and that was all she saw herself as. She saw herself as nothing else but that, which is why she was like so hyper serious. Which is what I think a lot of people don't like about Enterprise, like as a character. But I think the part of it was because she was afraid of, like, you know, losing and then sinking, because she knew if she was there, if she was scared of the depths of the ocean, that usually means she lost a fight. I think my personal favorite thing was watching the crab rave, or there was a meme during the meme contest where somebody like took a bunch of like random bits where everyone's dancing or where all the carriers are doing something, and then they took a screen cap from the anime where Zuikaku is like, "Is this what carriers do now?" That was probably my favorite thing, meme-wise, from that. Yeah, emo Imari. It pretty much was a kind of very emo-esque anti-Forced Yuri. Yeah, Belfast just kind of be like, hey, I help. I don't know. I wasn't too fond of the overall story direction of it. The ending wasn't too bad. I think the ending story beats were not too bad. They had a kind of a bad hand they were dealt with still, but for the most part it was still a pretty good ending. I did like the touch, like when, what was it? When Akagi was falling backwards for whatever, I forgot what the reason was. An Enterprise caught her. They did the flashback to Amagi. I was like, that actually is really good. I like that part. But other than that, I was like, I think the biggest problem, honestly, with it was mostly its art. That was probably what killed it the most for me. It was still, I still watched the whole show. I was fine with it. But I think the thing that probably ruined it the most was the art. Because I saw the art really go downhill. I think episode 3, because that was the very last episode. Repulse had like an actual walking part. I know it's Repulse. Shut up, chat. I remember she was running off scene or off camera, and they put the bare minimum facial expression on her, which is 2 dots and a dash for her face. I was just like, really? Sled Bastion. Yeah, I mean, it did have its fan service to it. Because like the whole last episode is literally just Laffy trying to find a place where she could rest her little head. Fish and chips, yeah. I don't know, I really did, like, Slowhead was a much different take, and I actually did like that a lot. I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure it was done in-house, right? Like, it was technically through Yostar's group. It wasn't like an animation company that wasn't directly related to the game group. Like, it was internal, wasn't it? Hey, Robert. Yeah, so I may be able. That's why I was like, if I'm gonna do like a video where I kind of talk about Slow Ahead, I kind of want to double check and make sure that hey, it's okay for me to use scenes from it without having to worry about any type of claim or anything. If I can't, then that's perfectly fine. I'm actually kind of curious. Like, I think the nice thing about this is, like, the overall animation quality of Slowhead was pretty good. I thought it was really, really, really good. Like, very fluid animations. I think the only thing was the characters were drawn a little bit different, but that's also because I don't think it was the actual artists themselves drawing each frame. Or, the frames. Assuming they followed the same. I'm pretty sure they did. I know they do there was live 2D stuff in the past, but I don't think they did it that way. So, but yeah, I think for the most, like, it was pretty good. Yamashiro is a kitty. What? What do you think about the Essex nesting doll? Nesting doll, what? I don't know why I did that, but that's fine. Yeah, we're about to have a fluff overload on screen. I hope everyone has prepared themselves with fluff goggles. I don't know what fluff goggles looks like, so I'm assuming you know what they do. I hope you have your standard issue fluff goggles. All of those Barracudas This is why I hate Barracudas. all those barracudas just right through the middle, and Sendai's like, nope. Downward, thank you. You have to pay attention to where you are and where your motion is, otherwise these are gonna Oh god. Shinano's gonna get so little damage in for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not surprised if Shinano didn't MVP because literally missed like half of it. Oh my god. Like, okay, the second time I actually waited till she went down a little bit before I triggered Shinano, and she still avoided them. This is why I like using Formidable, because you can pretty much guarantee a hit with Ryusei. I never thought I'd have to rely on a slow for, like, no, here's the thing, Neijin. It's the fact that I need to rely on a slow for a Barracuda to hit. Like, Barracudas have that nice, like, even distributional spread of the torpedoes. That way at least hits a little, if not all of them are gonna hit, but some of them should. Ryusei are the hit or not, are the all or nothing hit or miss types. But it's the fact that the Barracudas are completely missing because it's dodging. It's not the Ryusei. It's because they should hit. It's the fact that they're missing that's funny. I don't want to use Monarch. Well, I guess I could use Monarch, but then we don't have a lot of. But then chat doesn't get floof. I know chat wants floof, right? Am I wrong? Does chat not want floof? What does the world become? Barracuda's missing. Not just once, twice. Like the second time I actually tried to time it so it worked out better. Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of tit. I think she... MVP, methinks? Dear God, the number of crits. Like, how much stuff she hit there. It's just the fact that it did that I wasn't expecting that to happen. I mean, if I really wanted to solve that problem, let me just swap out somebody with Formidable, give Ryusei to Shinano, and we've solved that problem. My wives will comfort me, it goes to Atago. Give me flu, forgive me death. Everyone that needed it, did you guys get Alabama and Baltimore? Hopefully things worked out well. I saw a picture of somebody showing off Baltimore, like 5 copies of Baltimore in his secretary slots, and each one of them had their own skin. I was like, dang, this guy likes Baltimore. This guy do be liking himself some Baltimore. Taps 2 Bamas, nice. For Junker. Yeah, I usually use the Ryusei because I do like the fact that I can pretty much, guarantee the shots because I usually use Formidable alongside it. I like how I'm not. Can I just point out that normally I normally would be experiencing some kind of a frame rate issue here, but honestly I haven't been. Knock on wood. Had to well through dozens to get Alabama. That's unfortunate. Sendai is Big Senko. Big Senko.
戦場に漂う
I
魂
see.
永遠の安寧と救いがあらんこ
I'm definitely glad Richie's getting experience. This is really what we need. Do you know which event banner is coming up next? I do not. I'm under the impression that it could be a Sakura Empire one, but I could be very, very, very wrong. Inkstained is currently active, but it's a raid up for permanence. So even when the raid up is gone, they're still here. You could still get Nagato. Your chances of it, not as likely, but difference in point. I don't want to use it on Atago. It's only okay, no, that's a bigger turn. Can you all, like, huddle? Yes, that's good.
天の裁きを受けよ
Thank you. Can you all, like, huddle up together?
遊びはここまでだ
任せて
World 13. Oh, I'm not gonna be surprised by World 13. I've seen enough already to know how bad my frame rate is gonna potentially be on that.
やらなきゃって気がする任せて
Well, since you are probably the last of the group here,
天の裁きを受けよ
you want a real Navy event? That would be nice. I mean, the only reason I'm assuming a Sakura Empire one is because of the monthly sign-in. Because the last one was Russian, and we had a Russian
戦
event.
場に漂う魂
That is the
永遠
only
の安
reason
寧と救いがあ
I
らん
want to harbor a guess at it.
エーム
Richie getting 3,000 experience there is so good for her. She needs that. If I want to ever run with a French fleet, I'll be able to soon, which is gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm waiting. The only reason I'm assuming, like, I'm gonna hold to that assumption for now, because if that's the case, then we'll kind of have an idea as to what new event it might be. Because I'm thinking we may have like a new event per month, which that seems relatively reasonable, to be honest. If not a rerun, like at least one event that's either a rerun or a normal event. And then the monthly sign-in kind of gives you a general idea what faction is related to it. So we'll see. Generally the monthly item doesn't align to the event. I've not paid attention that much to know, for sure, but the last one I definitely saw it. So that's why I'm like, I want to see if they're going to hold up to it now. Alabama's at least I fully limit breaker. That's good. Back to, that's a lot of cubes. Oh my gosh. What world stage are you farming? Fusion, I am farming 11 for that Columbia. I need to increase my collection percentage, even though it's already pretty high, but still I want to get to as high as I can get it. What was that? Oh no, I know that one. What was that? It's the one with the sister who's a shut-in. I forgot the name of that show though, because I remember the opening and the ending because they're catchy. Yeah, it's like I remember that. I just forget what the name of it is. God. Oh, okay. I should probably do that. Edo Manga-sen. Is that what it is? That was the one that was done by, I forgot what. I remember because it's the same guy. Like one of the last episodes, some of the characters from one of the Manganakas. As I say his name, I think it's Manganaka. I probably just butchered the name or that title. Was a lot of the characters from that one were shown there. Oremo. It's like right now I'm gonna watch this stream half an hour before going to bed. Okay, Andrew, hope you feel better soon, dude. Just if I want to get more chips. They may give some opportunities. I'm trying to figure out. Oh wait, no, enhanceable. One of the other things is like, so like I don't know when their the little, what is it, mystery, the little mystery, guessing game is over, but I think if I remember I think that gives some gems. Though, to be honest, I kind of was thinking that we would have to figure it all out on the day one, but, it kind of, the whole comic thing, like, several days later, kind of was like, oh, I see. I see where we're going with this now. You are actually busy in a fight, so I can't do anything there. What do you need? Oh, you just need a whole crap ton of reload. It was Littorio. Yeah, it looked like... I knew it was either Littorio or Vittorio. I guess the sister ships do have the same sword. It's been 2.5 months. I have not spent that long yet. I would have said like a few, like... I've only been going for her during, that's a name. She wants to give us a massage. Okay, yeah, I'm getting the vibes from that already. But what was I saying? I think I've only technically farmed for her on stream, which I think I've only done like 2 days worth of streaming for her. So this is day 3 technically, if you want to call it that. Yeah, there was a comic for the mystery. It kind of revealed a whole bunch of stuff. Like there apparently was like a lot of them got drunk and had like this shooting contest or something. And the Eagles were actually in the cupboard, wardrobe, whatever you want to call that. So that would be the case. And it would make sense considering as somebody mentioned in last stream, they were kind of reacting to the thunder and lightning. But yeah, Spee was there. Prinz was also involved, so that would explain the Iron Cross as well as the rigging from Spee. Akagi was definitely there. Littorio was the only one I wasn't too sure of, so it was. I was thinking I guess it wasn't Vittorio, it was Littorio. And let me see if there's anyone else. But yeah, apparently also Enterprise and Essex were both there as well. It's just they like I said, they got drunk. They got drunk. So yeah, that would explain a whole bunch of stuff, but that pretty much closes the case. Apparently, the overall thing is Akashi gave them grape juice, quote unquote. They were drinking it, and they all got drunk. Akagi did a whole show off, or no, Essex mentioned something about Enterprise finishing a fight with one shot. Akagi, being the, the girl that needs to kind of one-up everybody, showed Essex something, and then it turned into a shooting competition. And then I think Vittorio also got involved in that in the shooting competition and threw her sword. And then oh, that was an unfortunate shot. That's pretty much what I understand of it. How would a ship process alcohol? Wouldn't it break their engine? You would think, right? But I guess they're more human than we thought. But not really. I mean, it's not too surprising considering the fact that they all probably thought it was something else that it really wasn't. So it's honestly not anyone's fault. What happened to the Fox Twins in 3-4? What do you mean what happened to the Fox Twins? I mean, if you're talking the CN related thing, yeah. Actually, what does happen to that? So there's no reason to do 3-4 now. Like, if you're a new player in CN, you're just like, well, I can't do 3-4 anymore. All the 3-4 memes don't apply to me because I can't do it. Oh, God. That's terrible. Can you walk? Yes, thank you. Oof. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. Catch. Here, Subs help out too. Actually, Subs finish her off. She's not moving. There we go. You girls got this. What's that face, Dust Boot? When is the ArcNet? So ArcNets will be on the weekend as well. There's not too much for Genshin right now. Oh, level up on Tashkent, nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to level up Tashkent for a while. I know she's pretty good. I also need to level up Kitakaze and Susutsuki. Hey, next. Build gotcha. Neijin. No, it's actually pretty bad, Neijin. Apparently they're being no, they're not obtainable anymore. So like they're straight. If you don't have the ships and you were hoping to get them tomorrow, nope, can't get them anymore. Jamal, I don't know why you gotta be like this, buddy. When did this change happen? I don't know if it's happened yet, but I know. Actually, it probably has, judging by how people are already interacting over it. But it's just not great. I like how the Ryusei hit, but the Barracuda completely miss. How? How is it that the one thing that's supposed to have a less chance of hitting hits, and the thing that's supposed to be pretty much guaranteed to hit doesn't? What is this game? How is this happening? Whose idea was this? We didn't even get to that part. Yeah, if they removed him on EN, that would be really bad. Like, honestly, I know the devs clearly don't want this, but they're kind of forced into it whether they like it or not. Ah, yes, the zoom in on the complete left side of Ryuho's body. The intro bits for these Live 2D skins really gets messed up when you zoom in with the character. But I personally like that. Are we done? Oh no, this is Noshiro. Alright, preferably let's stick to somebody who's blue skill. The thing is, blue skills are either not that great, in which case you won't want to level them anyway, or you've already leveled them. That's generally how that goes. I may actually consider Signet. Actually, I should maybe Vestal. Is Shinano's other skill leveled? No, it's not. Alright, Shinano. We'll just be using this one for now. Manju's CEO apparently went on a rant on Weibo about how ridiculous some people are. Really? Yeah, okay, if that's the case, they're definitely mad. Whoa, why are we saying people are an idiot? There's no reason for that. I mean, unless they actually are, but I don't think Fanto is here, so I don't know where you're getting this from. level indie skills. Portland demands it. I wish I had good things like okay. I'll be honest here. Like going through and looking because I have to make I had to rewrite the portion I had to rewrite was her red skill, best sister. Because I was like, I didn't like how I sounded in it. So, like, because there's the whole argument people make about there's no point to even using the skill because Indianapolis is dead weight. Which, from what it looked at stat-wise, she's okay. She's also a gun cruiser, so it's fine. It's just the fact that her skills don't really do much. They're defense focused, which is not great. That's like the only thing. That's like the only thing I was sitting here thinking about is like, personally, stat-wise, she's okay. And this is an adorable skin because Chibi Portland's kind of cute, and that's about really all I could say about the skin. A lot of people were freaking out over this skin, though, for some reason. But, like, it's just like, this is, like, her overall stat line's not bad. When I actually looked at it, it's at its late, at level 100 and 120. So, neutral game-wise, she's okay. But it's the problem that all she really has is neutral game. That's it. It was like Worst Bite scenario where the skill wasn't really good, but she still had a decent neutral game to work with. But then again, it's the meta argument of there's characters that will be all better than her in that spot. So I'm like, this is where it's like, this is part of the reason why I avoid guides. This is the one character I knew about ahead of time because people always said like, yeah, she's not that great, don't use her, dead weight, that kind of stuff. And I'm sitting here looking at this like, okay, stat-wise, she's okay. Her skills, I know, aren't that, like, Vice Defense is a troll skill, to be completely honest. I have lost to Oklahoma in PvP because of this, don't ask. Because I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember the actual, how it ended, besides the fact that, obviously, she rolled Vice Defense. But, like, a defense skill and a defense skill, which, I guess it's okay if you're going survival, but, like, her stat, you want damage from a CA. So, that's why you generally see, like, Minneapolis, like, Minneapolis' whole thing is part of, like, actually, really, she's a good, decent example here. Where is she? This is enhanceable. So, like, Minneapolis gets the advantage of being the kind of a steamroller. As she takes an enemy out, she gets stronger. So that kind of is like this kind of skill where it's like focusing on making her stronger and dealing damage is why I think it's what people are looking for in CAs, which is fine. That is something I wholeheartedly will agree with. It's better to go for more damage than it is to be trying to focus on defense and tanking. There's still a need for it, but it's not like a huge need compared to damage. So it's just the problem of like this is what like I'm saying that bias I had early is kind of clashing with how I'm doing my overall like investigation into Indianapolis, where I'm just kind of like I mean I understand the argument that the meta side makes, but at the same time I'm looking at this from my own perspective like she's not bad. If you have to use her, it's not gonna be the end of the world. It's just I wouldn't take her past like chapter 10. That's all that really screams to me is she's got no good skill for it. So that's kind of why I'm like, eh. So I don't think it's not the fact that she's bad. I think it's just it's the meta argument that there's characters that are better in that spot than her. Hey Jared. How you doing, bud? So I think that's like this is where I said I was like it's literally just me having that bias from people who talk meta and knowing about it ahead of time versus me doing the actual like my own little investigation and just looking at this like because like I'm gonna be honest, my guides are not designed for chapter 13 stuff. One, I haven't even finished 13, so I'm not even going to say that, but I understand what I need to do at this point. It's more focused on the, you know, the like where 85 to 90% of the content is, which is like chapter 1 through chapter 11 difficulty, which you could use a huge amount of ships in there instead of first, like, compared to chapter 13. There's a lot of people in this stream now. What do you mean? It's an AL stream. Why wouldn't there be a lot of people? But that's kind of like where it is it's like, I'm sitting here looking at this like argument that they have, and I'm like, I get it, but it doesn't mean she's absolute garbage, is where I'm trying to go with this. I think that's the thing. Retrofit has good she has good, I think. Alright, so the one thing I will say for people who are curious about where I'm at right now with it is, before Retrofit, actually, I'll just do this. No. So before Retrofit, the way I look at Portland is very similar to how I look at Prinz Eugen. Very high health, kind of got a defense-focused side to her because of her second skill, a defense order. So she's kind of taking to this kind of survival-first focus, which it's more of a bad thing for a CA than it is a good thing. But then with the Retrofit, she's no longer following this kind of Eugen style. She's going more towards a Hipper. Hipper follows more of like she takes inspiration from Deutschland and from Prinz Eugen, in which she's kind of doing a mix of both. She's trying to find a middle ground between the two. She's not great damage-wise if you look at her from the Deutschland class, but she's not as great at surviving as Eugen, but she's that nice, happy medium. You said 200 plus, 300 plus. Yeah, yeah, that would be pretty accurate. I think they used to have an average of about 250. I think part of it though is because I've been kind of inactive, mostly because I haven't been able to get videos out. Also, stream schedule times could be pretty difficult to work with, and also the general interest in Azur Lane probably has diminished a little over the past couple of years, which is okay. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. So, like I said, numbers isn't a major concern to me when it comes to whether or not I keep streaming a game. But I think that's the best way to look at Portland. Sorry. I've got two thoughts in my head, and I'm trying to talk about both at the same time, and that happened there. Sorry, but yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I know I think I'm averaging around 140 to about 200 now, which that's fine. It's fine. You guys are here. You guys are enjoying yourself. I think that's what matters. It also is an off week, so it is a little bit slower, but I think it still kind of is one of those things where it's, again, general interest is a little bit lower than it used to be, but it's not the end of the world. I also, again, off week, not that concerned. I am a new player. What is an oath? An oath, it means that it's kind of like best way to put it is pretty much like basically marrying the ship girl. So, basically, you see this little heart here, Jay? This little kind of shaking heart. You see it on a handful of my characters here. Koln, Prinz Eugen, Tierpitz, Graf Zett, Deutschland. That's it. So the characters have a thing called affection. You could check this by this little icon here. Some characters have love, others have oath if they're in this scenario. So what this is affection basically is just an additional stat that the game keeps track of. As you use a character in combat, you have them as your secretary, their affection or affinity goes up. I guess what they're calling it here is affinity. I like to call it affection because it's easier to remember it that way. Once it hits 100, they're at the highest tier they can reach before you do one thing. Now, the oath or the promise ring here basically is kind of like if you really like one of the ship girls and you actually want to go and like technically oath or marry them, then you have by all means to go do that. with the Oath Ring. Now, the Oath Ring has some functionality sides to it. So, like, for example, here you can see all space stats except speed and gear as plus 6%. Whereas, if you look at my Oath character Nimi here, all base stats except speed and gear 9%. So, in a way, oathing a character boosts stats, but at the same time, it's also kind of one of those things that people have been using for like their waifu thing. And that's perfectly fine. Also, Sever thanks for $5. Give it a live demonstration of an oath. You guys really want me to oath something. But that's pretty much what it is, Jay. It's mostly more for just of a... for most people, it's going to be more of just like, who's your favorite waifu? It's a way for you to also to show off your waifu too, because if you, you'll notice here, I have Nimi Oathed, or Z23 Oath, but I do not have Graf Zeppelin Oath. You see this little custom border here, where it's got the little ring at the top, little fancy flares on the corners there. It kind of shows off that you've oathed the character. Same thing here with Spee, Prince Wu, or Prince Heinrich, and then Bismarck. So it gives a nice little extra flair to them. So, and then of course I have them as favorites, because that's what I like to do. It's basically just a way to, like, when people ask me like who my favorite characters are, I could just click this and it shows all of my oaths, or who are my oath characters. This is how I do all that. Why did you demonstrate with Zepp? Why Zeppy? Zeppy's a kid. Wait, oh, you mean Zeppelin? But yeah, it's also, so there's two types of, like, obviously there's the two types of people that will use it. They're using it. Honestly, this could honestly be a meme. There are two types of players: those that oath their waifus, and those that oath a ship girl because they do better in PvP or whatever. I think that fits. I don't know if there's a third type. Can there even? Because I don't think there's a. I can't imagine a third type. I think it's just those two groups. So hopefully that explains that, Jay. Hopefully that really does. If you don't have. But now, okay, I should probably also say this. If you're oathing a waifu that actually is really good meta-wise, that don't count. It don't count. You're in group 1, not group 2. Like if you really like Amagi like I do, I know she's up there tier-wise. That's not a tier 2. That's not the second group people. That's a first group thing. There are 3 types of players. One person who oaths them all. That's true. So there's 4 types technically then. Polygamy and I see. They're just to change their name. Fair enough. You guys really want me to oath somebody, don't you? All right. Let's do this. Let's look at intimacy. Actually, first things first. How heavy am I in my overall team? Let's see. Cruiser. I've got a lot of cruisers. Okay, let's take cruisers out of this one. So destroyers I want to keep out here. So let's go for battleships and CVs. Let's see which one's the heavier dominated class. Looks like battleships are 1 down. Okay. So we may be looking at ourselves a battleship here. A battleship. God. That's a Washington, that's a South Dakota, that's an Alabama. That could be a Hood. Duke of York, Prince of Wales, a Howe. Erebus. I didn't realize I had her at 100. Nagatol, I know a bunch. I actually have a Hyuga too. And Tirpitz. And Richie and JB. I actually really do like Richie. There's Atago. Rune update. You guys want, okay. 91, Sky. 91. my personal pick out of all of the battleships probably would be Richie. If not JB. Hal's up there too. Hal's kind of cute. Ryuho's a good option too. I'm going for a battleship this time around though. I wanna even it out there. Go for another battleship. Oh, the cinnamon roll I-19. She's a lolly. Do Bell. Crimson, why? Exemplify. Also, Sky thanks for the $2.11. That is such a weird number, but you know what is fine. So how are you gonna Ika? I feel like I should time you out for that one. How are Dunkirk best bakers? They both are. Dunkirk's kind of, I'm gonna be honest, Dunkirk's adorable. Now that I've actually gotten a bit more time with her and kind of experiencing a lot of her overall like dialogue and personality, I actually really do like her. She's adorable too. I'm not gonna deny that. So, Prince Eugen has kind of won me over too. I'm gonna be honest. I think all the anime, her teasing personality from just getting to know her character better, it kind of wins just because it's funny. She's the type that, like, if she were to say her lines to me, I'd just start laughing at her. Because it's like, I'm aware of what she's doing, it's just, it makes me laugh. But yeah, Eugen's definitely... So... if I'm gonna go more cruisers, though... Probably Ashikara or Kako. I may be missing another cruiser, and I should probably make sure of that. What other cruisers do I be liking? I actually do kind of like St. Louis. Leave me alone, chat. I actually do kind of like her. But... yeah, alright. It needs to be a battleship, though. So I'm gonna at least say it's gotta be a battleship. Question is... No Hawk! Bad! No more cruisers! What do you mean? Akashio, Scam Cat demands it. You guys really want me to own Takashi? Alright, we'll do this. I'll oath one of mine today. I'll pick a battleship that I'm actually gonna be okay with. There's actually a good number of them here that I actually would probably be okay with. But what I will also say is I will let chat pick the other. I will let chat pick the other, and I'm gonna have to eyeball that one. However, this first one where I'm gonna pick, it's gonna be tough. Because now that I'm actually seeing the full roster of all the battleships that are eligible, it's 5 of them. There are 5 of them. Sky, dude. How, huh? Sketch over here being like Nagato. But yeah, 7 thanks for the 2017. Sky thanks for the 1024. So, I will tell you what the 5 are. Alright. So the first one is going to be Alabama. The second one is How. And then the last 3 are actually the last 3 that are eligible. Tier Pits, Richie, and JB. Actually, do like all 5 of them. So those are the 5 of them that I would choose between, and I'm still trying to contemplate that in the back of my head, who that would be. No, what? No way. The chat be doing something like telling you. Okay, no. I am gonna set a. I'm gonna still draw lines here. I'm still drawing some lines here. On what chat? Who chat picks on me? Oh, thing here. Destroyers are off limits. You protect them. You don't do that. Destroyers be off limits. Nimi is the only exception. I will allow Nagato if she wins. Alright? That's what we'll go with. So I just gotta figure out what my 5 are. So let me go first, because then that can give you the option of the other 4 if you want to include them in that group here. I think if I had to, like, if I had to point to 2, if I had to narrow it down with a gun in my head, I would say Richie or Alabama. Alabama's love line's adorable. Richie's is also pretty cute. JB's is pretty good, but honestly, Richie and Alabama's are up there. So, Alabama's freaking crazy though for mob, but they're both really good though. You know what? You know what? No, I know what I'm doing. I know who it is. I've made my decision. I've made the decision. Chipits has also got some really good ones too. That's why she's one of the 5. How could you not include Hal? No, like Hal is the original group of 5. So I narrowed it to 2, which was Alabama and Richie, and now I've made the decision. So that means I need to do something real quick. I need to kill the music and turn the music back on, so that way you guys can hear the usual music that happens here. If you oath both. So, I mean, I could, but that's if I'll think about that at this point. That's Depot, not Doc. No summoner oath. No, that she's a no, we don't do that. No. We don't do that here. I'm pulling the Wakanda card. We don't do that here. So, my pick is...
人の距離感とは面白い。アイリスを導く者として、あなただけに誓いを立てることはできませんが、リシュリューはあなたを生涯守り、あなたを支える存在になることを誓いましょう。はい。神聖なるアイリスの名にかけて。
Oi. At least you didn't do this last week. What do you mean? She has special lines? Oh, that's nice. I'll think about the name. I may just shorten it to Richie. Guys, I oath Richie, but we don't need to turn this into a Russian Badger, totally accurate Battlegrounds stream. April Fool. Oh, I see what you mean. We ain't turning this into that now. How many faction leaders is this now? Good question. Alright, it got turned into it. Alright, I will definitely consider Alabama. I'll be honest. And it's not over for her. The fact that I've narrowed it down to 2 just means that that the next battleship oath is a very easy call. Alright, so leader-wise, Richie and Enterprise. Bismarck. 3. Because Nagato, I think, is what we still consider the Sakura Empire one, even though technically Akagi Kaga could have also count. Royal Navy is Queen. Can't say I'm too fond of Queen. Not that she's a bad character or anything. Latorio, eh. And Sovetskaya... Oh no, Sovetsk Soyuz. Wait, hold on. see, do we have a? I don't think she. Yeah, it's like she's not in, so we don't have a. We need a de facto leader technically until then. Who would be the second in command in this group? Would it be Rosia? Would it be Rosia? I feel like it'd be Rosia then Belarusia. I don't have any oaths in the rush. No, no. Vodka Eugen. Chappie is third. Oh, Chappie is third. I do not see Kirov. Kirov's right here. Kirov is right here. How did you not see Kirov? She's literally right here. Yes, Tibble, sorry. You need the music now. What music was it? Which one were you referring to? I am blind. Oh. Music now. Type it. Okay. See my cursor? Look up. You see the text up there? That is the song. Aurora Palace. And then that's the artist, Trio Dust. The reason the music's on right now is because this is the in-game music. So. Alright, chat. I wish there was a way I could like do an exclude on my favorites, but I can't really pull that off. So let's just roll with intimacy, and I want everyone to pretend everyone from Richie Up doesn't technically exist because we can't oath them. Also, Laffy is not out. Laffy's not in. Hammond's out. Eldridge is out. So actually, I can probably just do that. Javelin is out. Hawks, definitely Foxhound is out. No. All right, so I'll let you guys take a look here, and then I'll let you guys kind of pick and chat who you would prefer here. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here, and then I will scroll down a bit because I know there's more than this. There is way more than 21 that need hearts. Proudly presents communism. What? Insert Red Alert March song. Murmanska's not an option right now. What are the Fox's drop rate? I think it's 0.75 from what I remember. Very, very low chance, but still possible to obtain. All right, let me roll here. I'm not gonna take votes yet. I'm just scrolling down. Let me see how far I can go, actually. Okay, so looks like JB is the last one there. Neptune, where are you at this? Oh, Neptune's at 99. All right, if you guys want Neptune, I'll include her in this group, but I have to work on her intimacy first. Wait, what's Honolulu at? 97. Oh, Arizona's also there, and California. Reno is 95. Wow. Interesting. Okay. So, right up to Hood. All right, here's grouping 2. So I give you guys about 30 seconds, and then I'll scroll down again to the last group. So pick one and one only, and I'm just gonna spot check it because there's no way I could do a poll for this because you guys can't add in things like that. Not to mention it'd probably bloat the file, and then also it'd probably bloat the poll and then also make it crash. I like how I know what Atago Corvus is going for. Fubuki, Ayanami, Yudachi, Yukikaze, Shiranui, all of them are out. Ignore the destroyers. So this entire group of 5 here is out. And then last grouping right here. I'm seeing a lot of Noshiro. Interesting. A lot of Noshiro and Hao. Hao-chama. A lot of Akagi too. Oh, no, not Akagi. Sorry, Atago. Suzu. Tier pits. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and type in chat. Alright, let's see. 1 for tier pits. So past my chat, I'm gonna start counting. 1 for Akashi. German Enterprise is tier pits, I'm assuming. So that's 2 for tier pits, 3 for tier pits. How? Okay, Atago. How? Oh my god. How and tier pits are very up there right now. No, oh, here's the Noshiro group. Okay. Nagato also taking some good control here. So it looks like we got 4 right now. Tier pits, Nagato. Tier pits, Nagato, Noshiro. Definitely kicking in there for sure. And I said tier pits, I think, yeah. Some Kaga, wow. Good to see some Kaga. Nothing can go wrong with the Othing Akagi, I see. Long Island, I approve of this one. Akashi. Stop texting for now. Nagato's starting to pull ahead here. I'm not seeing any more for... Actually, no, Nagato and tier pits are starting to take place. Howl's starting to fall behind. So... It actually... Okay, no. Ame and Mighty are just repeating themselves. So I'm actually going to kind of not look at that for Nagato now. Mutsu! Okay, it's actually maybe looking like Hao and tier pits, less so Nagato, because I think the Nagato group got sabotaged by 2 people for constantly spamming it. How do you count for extra points? No, that's not how you get extra points, Sky. Super chats do not give extra. So, okay, so I'm gonna leave it down to Noshiro, Hao, and tier pits. Nagato is getting disqualified because I don't actually know how many counts are going there for that. But thanks to the $2.41, those guys. Unfortunately, no, that's not how you get extra votes. So we're down to... Yes, I know tier pits has a second quest. I actually should probably do some of those sometime soon. Yeah, that's what I'll do on one of my streams when there's no events going on. So, okay, it's down to tier pits, Hao, and Noshiro. So another battleship. Or a cruiser. And before chat be like, no, bad. Making a... Okay, alright, you know what, that's a fair thing. We can give the people who... Alright, I can straw pull for 4. That's actually fair. Yes, Prince Heinrich is oathed. Why is she not? I'll give that benefit of the doubt there. Okay. And share. Copy. There you go. There you go, chat. Link should be in the chat. We'll see if this works out. Hoping that was visible. Yeah, it is. Not seeing any... Oh, is this not working? Oh, there it is. Okay, all of a sudden it got updated. Okay, let's see how this is looking. Pretty good distribution so far. It's actually pretty even. Kind of surprising there. It's starting to actually go... Okay, now it's starting to get one-sided. Am I allowed to buy an oath ring if I lose? What do you mean if you... Wait. Why would you ask me if you're allowed to buy an oath ring? According to the Azur Lane community tier list, how is it considered as T0 for PvE? That seems about right. She's pretty solid. The buffs are pretty good. Work beckons in the morning. Alright, see you, Robert. Have a good one. Alright, here's so you guys can see how things are looking. Hao has got a bit of a commanding lead here, with Tier Pit's closely behind. About 5 votes difference here. I know there are still some people waiting for... I'm going to be transparent about it, so that's why I'm going to have this up. So, if you are wanting to vote in this, then let me... The link is in chat. If you did not get it, I can put it one more time. I'll actually put it one more time here, just so that way people can get a second chance in. There we go. They want to pay you to buy an oath ring, probably. Oh, okay, fair point. Should probably pin it. You know, that's a good thing. I forget pinning is a thing you can do here. Good point. So I pinned it now. You guys should be able to see it. So we'll see if this gets into... Oh, Tier Pits. Oh, Tier Pits. Oh. I'm going to give it another minute. I will give it another minute for chat. This is coming down to the wire. We getting close here. Alright, 1 minute on the clock. Here we go, let's see. Tier Pits, Nagato catching up too, my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, getting close. Oh! Can we just give, I want everyone who's oathed Noshiro to sit in their dorm and give her head pats. Give Noshiro head pats. Because I think she is out of the race here. So, 25 seconds remaining. Oh no, it's tied. It's tied. Don't end on a tie, chat. Please don't make me end on a tie. Alright. If somebody gets the next vote, whichever one gets the next vote wins. Between the two of them. Noshiro can't win. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It has been decided. It has been decided. The next vote to break the tie. People are still voting. The winner is Tier Pits, another German that joins the Oath roster. Can you believe that? So, with this concluded, good job, Hao. Good try, Nagato. Noshiro, you need some head pats, girl. You need some head pats. But now, our answer has been fulfilled. Why not just oath both of them? I want to save the rings, because I don't want to just go nuts on oaths. I generally don't. I like to hold on to them for a while. Mitchell, unfortunately, you can't disqualify because I gave Nagato back a chance, but I also turned on spam protection and prevented that from happening with the pull. So the pull pretty much won there. Her oath skin is so nice. It is a very pretty oath skin. I wish actually Hao and Tier Pits did have them too. I hope they add more in the future than ones that already exist. So she won. Tirpitz did win the poll. I pretty much did a lot of measures to make sure that wasn't the case. So, with that said and done, can I buy an oath ring for Hao? Did you actually just super chat me the exact amount you need to send? I'm gonna have to top up to do that, Sky. Thanks for the 1568 though. We're actually trying to get that. Alrighty then. Anyway. The KMS SIP confirmed. I don't think I'm still... I think Germans are finally catching up now. Because they were the faction that was the least represented here in my oaths. Alright, Tirpitz. Lonely Queen of the North is no longer lonely. Seven thanks for the $2.01. Repulse definitely needs an oath skin. I approve of this.
心のぬくもり、心の寒さと絶望を溶かすような。ダンケシェ、指揮官。
Oh God,
北の女王はもう
no,
孤独
we're
では
not
な
doing
か
that
った
for
の
now.
だわ。
Oh, the Queen of the North is no longer alone. No. That's adorable. The Queen of the North is no longer alone. Boom. I'm gonna hold the names for now. Also, you get this now. $113, right from that alone. Jeez. Call her Elsa. No, I'm not gonna do that. Wait, no, I gotta mark her as favorite. Where'd she go? No! It's sorted by affection. Bam.
なるほど。
There we go. And now, what level? Favorite. There we go. We are now at, my gosh, 26. 26 oaths. Germans are now, I think the most is still Eagle. I think I'm still very heavy Eagle. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Eagles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Sakura. Royal Navy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Royal Navy has 5. Okay, and then so Sakura, I am IJN heavy. So Germans are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miscount Eagles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Baltimore. Okay, I am missing. Yes, I have 7. Okay, so I am tied on Sakura and Eagles. Royal Navy and Iron Blood, I think, are at the same levels at 5. I think I might have miscalculated Sakura. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am at 8. Actually, no, I'm at 8. Filters. You know, I could do that, but that's more clicking, and I'd rather not. Oh, and 1 French. 1 French. I could do that. We could double check the numbers. Fine. We'll double check numbers. It should be 7 here. Royal should be 5. Sakura should be 8. Ironblood should be 5. And then Rusliba Vicia is 1. So we have no Northern Parliament, no Italians, no Dragon Emperor. Who even is in the other category? Probably Collabs. Yeah, that's Collabs. That's all. And Bullions. Okay, well, I see where the Bullions are going to go. I'm going to do this for chat, because I know some people like this. Because I know some people will probably want this right now. So there we go. All right. Oath costume. Wait, the cowgirl? I'm gonna oath the cowgirl. I mean, she is cute, but I mean, there's a whole nother thing with Kashino that is no, what was it? No waifu friend or something like that. I think it's as the clip goes. I don't need Monarch. Ooh, the mains though. I need to finish this up. I'm gonna still prioritize PR1 beforehand. Can you even oath a clash? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, because the only reason I know this is because a certain person has oathed a specific secretary and has not had her leave said secretary spot the entire time. Right, Glitchy? So there's your answer to the collab ships getting oathable. Yes, if you oath Kashino, you're gonna have to fight Akashi since that's where she gets her freshly squeezed beverages. Ah, we can then ooh, we can charge gems for it. There you go. There you go, chat. If you want to get gems from Akashi, oath Kashino, so you could put a price on the, you know. We can seize the means of production, I guess. There you go. Cat is too clever for that. Aww. However, I will agree the Neptune is actually Neptune Oath is pretty good. Nothing. It's a minus 10 HP desk. Where's that a thing from? Actually, I feel like that's a Hololive thing. Seize the meat. No, okay. I was honestly about to read a tacos, and I realized what the last word actually was. Oh no 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 no. That song got me a copyright claim last time, so I can't let that one play. Oh god, that actually startled me for a second. I was like, oh god, no. No, we did not get Columbia yet. So unfortunately, this still remains a incomplete oathing group. You know you want the copyright. It's not a strike, it's a claim. The problem is I attempted with the approval of Yostar. Okay, so here this is YouTube being dumb. I am more than certain this is YouTube being dumb. Okay. I got a copyright claim on that song. Yostar says it's fine because I should appeal it because they technically have the rights to it. Or they agreed, they communicated with the person saying that they had the rights to it. So I appeal it. I lost. They said I can appeal again, and if I lose a second time, that's a strike. So that one went down. That is what happened. You must sacrifice your oil to get me, Columbia. But they did communicate with them for the longest time. Why are you talking about, where is Kashino? Wait, you know about Kashino, don't you, Jamal? Jamal likes Kashino. Okay, we get it. He's gonna get muted by YouTube. Tashkent and a boss fleet? That's not a boss. Oh, is it still called boss fleet? Okay, ignore that. Ignore that. The namings are old. I don't pay attention. I should probably just make them fleet 2, fleet 1, fleet 2. Yeah, ignore the titles. Don't pay attention to them. I want this team to be the mob fleet, not boss. Just switch out the first letters of both words. It's not main boss, it's Bane Moss. Wait. Bane Moss. Then no one has any idea what it means. I mean, it's better, it's probably not as funny as saying the memes on one of my other fleets. Bane Moss. I feel like that's in person. That's like an actual person's name, because I know Bane is actually a person's name. Q. Got it. Q. Can I get a picture of Bane covered in like Bane from Batman? Oh god. Master Soon Bates. I remember Jontron's little thing about what is that stupid, what is the motion tracking thing called from the Xbox? I didn't. It's such a terrible thing. I kind of forget what it's called. Connect. Thank you. I remember the names he had on the Star Wars Connect thing. Like Vanilla Druce. You know, because they have very weird names. And they had very weird names in the Padawan Academy. I'm sorry. Padami Academy. He's so funny. Oh, I love that bit. That was such a funny bit. Oh, I took a hit. Yes, the one with that one dance with Han Solo. It's the one where, it's also the one where he made the joke I just said, the Padawan Academy, and then the Padami Academy. You may actually get to, you could hit 100 tonight. You get 3,000 experience per fight here. Was it like 93, 94? Snowden leaks. Oh, was that the same year? Really? Yeah, 3 times core is gonna be great. I've just been stocking up on shells as much as I can. Oh yeah. Oh, that is true. Okay, maybe not 100, but still. 3,000 experience per fight is not a joke. Alright, Takao. When Skybound, was it Skybound Oratorio, whatever it's called? I think that's what it is. Skybound Oratorio. I don't have the exact names down. I know it's something Sky related, and then Oratorio or something. Does Hawk have a degree in pathology, the study of bats? I would imagine it's gonna be about a year or so away. Which, I don't even know when that was. I wish I knew when that was. What is your final pins in the AOT? AOT. Attack on Titan? Are you talking about Attack on Titan? Because I'm used to SOK. Attack on Titan. Yeah, I don't usually think AOT is Attack on Titan. I usually refer to anime by their Japanese names, which is Shingeki no Kyojin, or SOK is the abbreviation for it. So AOT is odd to me. Also, I know like nothing of Attack on Titan because I never watched it. I don't know. It never was really that is. So I can't say anything about Attack on Titan because I just haven't watched it. The main reason being like, I wasn't that interested in it. Defense on Titan. Whether we like it or not, we've stepped into a war with Cabal. No. Titan ain't even there. I don't know how I got to that reference. Whether we like it or not. Yeah, Attack on Titan is the usual, like, English name. I generally refer to anime by their Japanese titles, just because that's something that it's easier. It's a lot easier for me to discuss. Because a lot of the people I did, like discuss that anime with back then were people that were not necessarily native English speakers. So in most cases I was referring to their Japanese names. So that's generally why I've been... generally why I usually go with Japanese names, not English. Though I usually prefer to keep things in English instead of going for... Or no, keep things in Japanese instead of English stuff. Worst map design in the game, 9-3. I actually don't know that one. There's one of them that if you don't like constantly leapfrog your two fleets together, they're gonna get stuck between. A fleet's gonna spawn between the two of them. I don't know if that's 9-3, but I hate that one the most. We've stepped into the war with Cabal on Mars. God, that was such a mean line. What was the other one? That shot came from the moon. I don't know that. I'm trying to remember what else there was. I don't got time to explain why I don't have time to explain, I think. Or was that a different game? Well, it's less so subtitles for me, more so of I actually do I did study it a while back ago, so it's always good. It's always a great refresher for me to like I'll quickly read in English what the subtitle says, and then I will quickly try to translate in my head how I would say it in Japanese, and then I use what they say to kind of gauge how close I was. Anything said by Cade can be memed. How's your sister? People who play Destiny be like, oof. Indeed. Thank you for the responses from the wizard.
戦場に漂う魂に永遠の安寧と救いがあらんこと。エイム。
Always sound depressing. You mean Ghost? Your Ghost? Back when it was done by, what's his name? You know, back before it wasn't Nolan North. Nolan North did kind of make that a bit better. Oh yeah, I should probably remove that. Good point. Hop. Eh. Peter Dinklage, yeah. I only know him as the Game of Thrones guy. Game of Throats? Game of Throats, yes. The Game of Throats. I was gonna make a meme about winter is coming with the Game of Throats, but I don't even know how to even go with that. There are memes to be made, and I don't know how to even touch that one. Be here Friday, so see you later. Alright, see you, Jamal. That'll be my Terraria stuff. All of that missed. Every single bit of that missed. Just look at the hunter. Oh right, I forgot he did the hunter from XCOM 2. Not my style. God, okay. I need slow if I want to actually hit Sendai with that, or just time it right. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can time it right. Sub's coming here anyway. Alright, so she's hit the right, now. No, I'm missing again. Yeah, okay. Just finish it. Or the subs kill. We're ready for Plantera tomorrow. I don't know! Do you have everything? Like, are we gonna be about as ready as possible for that? Wow, I'm sitting here just like, man, Sendai is really showing how bad the Barracuda can be sometimes. Anything is bad when it completely misses. Oh, God. I could call Formidable for this to make it easy. Hawk SMP. What is SMP? Minecraft SMP. What does SMP stand for? I never actually learned what that means. Is that supposed to be like server multiplayer? I actually had no idea what SMP means. Survival multiplayer. Okay, that's what that means. Oh, Mitch, hang on. Do I still have that video? Hold up. I think I remember I made a video unmarked a long time ago. I don't know if I ever unmarked it. I just thought about this. Let me double check that real quick, because I don't remember if I actually unmarked it. Oof. Let me see if I have it still. Okay, I can't actually spell it. Yeesh. How am I gonna find that video? It's back when I was doing XCOM, that's the thing. I'm like, see here, just like, did I keep it? I don't know if I even did. Okay, there's that one. There's the pizza time one. I think it's older than that, though. I'm sitting here like, did I actually keep it or did I get rid of it? I may actually have to believe it's gone. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. Okay. Wait, no! It's still unlisted! I still have it! I still have this random video unlisted. I completely forgot I had this. February 9th, 2019. This video has been unlisted ever since I had it. I actually found it. I don't even remember what this was about. The reason I couldn't find it by searching for XCOM is because the title is just called Dirt. I don't even remember what this video was about. Yeah, see, look at this. It's right here. It has 9 views. I must have, like, uploaded this just to show a friend of mine. There's no comments on it. It's just dirt. What is this? Alright, hang on. I gotta see this. I know this is not related to Azur Lane. I gotta see what this is. So, let me see what this was. Oh god, the quality. The quality is terrible. What is this? Why is it called Dirt? Alright, let's see what this is. What was this? Okay, there's the hunter. Wait. Oh! No, I know what this is! Oh god! The god!
Stand clear.
Oh, goodbye! That's what... That's... Okay. Okay, so I'll explain this. Okay. So in War of the Chosen, there are 3 like mini boss characters. This is one of them. So you take turns in XCOM, shoot, you know, obviously you're supposed to kill aliens and everything, but there are 3 mini bosses. They're called the Chosen. And this one is the Assassin. So the assassin here is I'm doing this. I think it's a rescue mission or something. I don't actually. I think it's one of the base defense missions that technically happen. And she appears here now. This is based off the Nemesis system from, I forget what that. It's a Lord of the Rings game. But so the assassin has 3 strengths. These are basically advantages she gets coming into the fight. So she has immune to melee damage, meaning I can't use any melee attacks against her, or if I do, it does 0 damage. Beastmaster means she can randomly summon teammates, and Shadow Step means that I can't use Overwatch or Reaction Fire on her. Which means Overwatch and Reaction Fire is basically like a counter. So if somebody goes to attack or move, you can immediately engage them. It's basically like a hold fast kind of maneuver, or whatever you want to call it. But to balance it out, they also included weaknesses. Weaknesses in this case are vulnerabilities that they have. So in this case, she has shell shocked, which means she takes increased damage from explosions, and she is weaker to Reavers, meaning any unit from the Reaver faction does more damage to her naturally. So that's surely what this does. So this is the character right here. Now here's why it's funny. So there's a reason I'd play this. It's because this idiot has decided to stand underneath a gas station, and a Reaper has the ability to detonate an environmental explosion, aka a gas station. I don't know how much damage I did to her, but it was a one-hit kill. This absolute idiot decided that the best place for her to hide is next to an explosive gas station, which I can detonate as a Reaper. In other words, this happened.
Stand clear.
Why did I still have this going? Did I do some silly edit?
It's rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Skills to find one capable of besting me more than once.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
I need to make this public. This is something that's so stupid. Okay, I'm glad I was like, wait, I'd never thought about that video until it was unlisted. I think the reason it was, I think the reason I left it unlisted is because I just wanted to show a friend of mine, and I told myself I was just going to delete it later, because I was like, there's no point in me uploading this right now. And here I am, being me, completely forgets to delete it, so it's just sitting there unlisted in my videos. So it should have been a +6, so 18 damage. I don't think that would have killed her though, because she got the she got at least one level of training in, because she's supposed to only have 2 strengths and 2 weaknesses at start. So she had 1 unit of training in, which should have upped her health a bit. I think it would have been more than that. So I have no idea. But yeah, that was just me remembering. Oh, like, I would have never remembered that. Had we not have... I don't even know what we were even talking... What were we even talking about that led to me remembering this? I'm trying to figure out what reminded me of this? Oh, right. We were talking about Nolan North. Well, okay, that's a repeater, though. So that, I mean, obviously you can one-shot anything with a repeater if you're lucky enough. Oh, without repeater. Okay. If it's with the repeater. Sky, did you actually somehow manage to find... How did you really just pause the stream so you could get the link? God, welcome to my streams. Welcome to my streams where tangents go into tangents and we somehow manage to find, you know, dig up old gems of videos that I never really did anything with. Did I ever play XCOM Commander Squad? So yeah, I have. That is one of the games that is up for being played on Friday. We can reapproach that after Terraria is finished. So it's about, I want to say probably 6 weeks from now is probably a good estimate in terms of how long it'll take us to beat Terraria. That's about 24 hours of Terraria gameplay, maybe 24 to 30. Which I think should be plenty of time. Well, okay, Moonlord is... I'm being very nice about Moonlord. Are you going to replay Minecraft? I know RLCraft is another one people wanted me to actually play as a full series. Is it going to be that long? Yes. Okay, the reason why I'm considering this is we still have Plantera to fight. We have Golem to fight. We have all the stuff that we would like to get before we fight Moonlord. We have Duke Fishron. We have a handful of other bosses we could still do. We could try Empress of Light too if we wanted to. I don't know about the daytime one, but there's those. But there's a handful of things that we can still get beyond post Plantera unlocks an entire new tier of enemies. RLCraft is really hard. I've actually played, I played a good amount of it to the point where I actually felt pretty comfortable playing the game. I know a decent amount about the game that I can get away with it, but there's still a lot of things I need to learn. Which is why I think if I did play it as a Friday series, I'd actually probably enjoy it. Like, granted, I am not a guy that, what is it? I'm not somebody that rages that quickly, so that's probably something that will help. I know that people would probably be like, he's gonna rage so much at it. I don't generally rage that quickly. So Post-Planetara is basically another difficulty area, but yeah, I would say. I wouldn't say it's like a hard, like a huge difficulty ramp up. I'm gonna go ahead and keep playing it. But it does unlock new enemies, so like the dungeon levels up, meaning there's new enemies in the dungeon. And those enemies drop items that the rangers need. Not to mention, after Planetara, I think is Shroomite, which is like the post-endgame armor set, I think, for rangers. You ever played Borderlands 2? Yes, we have played through the entirety of Borderlands 2. We also played through Borderlands 3. I really need to organize all of my streams into playlists. That way people can, if people want to catch up on it, they easily can. But that is just something I never had the time to really focus on organizing. Not to mention the fact that you don't have the option on YouTube to, well, you can choose to archive, but you can't choose like a playlist to put it in afterwards. It's kind of a downside to that. Maybe that's something I could recommend in the future for him. Do Aircraft on hardcore mode. That would be just hard. Aircraft is just a wall at the beginning, then you stomp everything. Not necessarily true, Savon. I'll still have pretty solid gear, and I still get one shot. It just depends on what type of enemy, how much damage you take to your head or your body, and how quickly can it, like, blight enemies can easily kill you, no matter how geared you are. That's just because of how blight enemies are. So it's not that necessarily, like, Aircraft is honestly kind of a decent balance where it's still tough regardless of what part of the game you're in. Some things get easier, like, okay, I'm gonna admit, once you're geared up enough, dragons are a joke. I had a really god tier bow, and I was able to drop dragons very quickly. I had a fly mount and everything too to work with it. Don't go to the Nether, you want to live. I actually went to the Nether on my other playthrough. It's still hard, but I had I had a pretty decent chance because of the bow and the weaponry I was using. In game something. Isn't that the Empress of Light but beat her on in daytime variant? I kind of want to try it because, I mean, I've done a crap ton of bullet hells. I can't imagine it being that hard. I would need to get every mobility item I possibly could, and probably I would say probably the best mobility mount. Level 99. Is another in that mod just Doom? Kinda. There's a few enemies in there that aren't Doom related. Like, I know a good number of them are Doom, but not all of them. They could be freaking terrifying, though. Have I played Wasteland 2 or 3? I have not. It's kind of the father of Fallout. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I've never played Wasteland. I know she insta-kills, but that's the thing, though, Full. I've played Bullet Hells. I kind of want to see just how intense it is. If I could pull it off, too, that'd be hilarious. Because that just means Ifey's gonna have the best time playing, because he's our summoner. He's our only summoner. But I kind of want to, I actually want to give it a try just to see how cool it is. Because, the thing I like about Bullet Hells is not necessarily because they're hard. It's more so just because I love, I love recording it. This is something I've found from Ribby Ribby. I would record, after my recording, when I was editing it, I would love to watch it because it's just so cool seeing all the attack patterns. Yeah, I kind of had to make the group smaller. I apologize about that, but it was kind of very difficult. But it was very difficult because, like, okay, we had Sky, Arimia, Ika, and Useless playing. All 4 of them are brand new to the game. Like, Useless bought the game that day. He's played it before, but he bought it that day. So we had too much chaos because everyone was off doing their own thing and using up heart crystals and everything. And then we had these 4 people that had no idea what they were doing. And just getting killed constantly and constantly and constantly and constantly because they didn't know what they were doing. So, like, part of me was like, I can't say I was having too much fun because we were kind of rushing things and it was chaotic. But, like, at the same time, I kind of was thinking, we've got 4 people that have never played this game before, and this is their first experience. It's not a great first experience. So, I was sitting there like, okay, we can't do this. That's why I regrouped and did things the way I did things. Plus, I don't want to imagine how hard a boss would be to fight with since now that I know that bosses scale by number of players in terms of their HP, I don't want to know how much health Queen Bee would have with that many players, considering it was 25,000 with just 8 of us. We are playing on expert mode, Savant. But yeah, that's why I told myself, I was like, I can't play it this way. One, it was just too chaotic for me. You know, the streams, like, that stream's overall, like, watch value was terrible. Because I'm constantly dying. I mean, I'm not that great at the game, I'm gonna at least admit that. But even then, like, I still could play it. And even then, like, I'm good enough that I know what I'm doing, but not great enough to avoid dying a lot. I'm not like the content creators that play that game a lot. I don't actually know any of them. But that's the point I was making, is it's just like, it was too chaotic. There were 4 new players that didn't know what they were doing. They were getting frustrated. I imagine they were getting frustrated. Yeah. Yeah. It was also the Savant, they just didn't, like, our 4 new players had no, like, idea what they were doing. Everyone was kind of off doing their own thing. I was trying to figure out what to do. And then before you knew it, somebody had already had, like, 4 heart crystals, and we were already fighting. We were fighting goblins and fighting a boss before any of us were ready for it, which caused a massive slaughter. Don't get into Roblox. I don't think I probably would. It doesn't seem like something I'd play. If I did, I wouldn't be, like, involved in it. I mean, it wasn't necessarily used. I guess that's probably a good point. I know there's 2 of you in here. Actually, no, 3 of you should be in here. I think Remy is in here, too. I know Useless was probably a little bit frustrated with it. Yeah, fighting with quotes. Yeah. But I knew it was a lot worse because of that many people. So that was probably one of our major problems, was we just didn't really have much we could do about it. Plus, we did have the HP scaling there, so that did bite us in the butt. So yeah, that's the reason why I felt the need to basically say, no, we're restarting this. I am gonna reduce the amount of people in there. So, that's kind of why. You did do that. Alright, see ya, Fusion. But yeah, like it gets like it was a call that I made based on multiple things, not necessarily just my overall interest. I want to see if that works. This probably isn't going to do it. Okay, I need to do even earlier than that. So it looks like her timing needs to be as soon as she touches one of the sides. I need to immediately call. This should line up perfectly. Well, pseudo-perfectly. She still kind of whizzed through a lot of it. Honk Fisher so much on Terraria, he could probably do a video parody of those fishing programs, but in Terraria. Look, fishing, like, it's not a bad mechanic. I can get it. I can get how it could be a little boring, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you need a resource, if you need like a certain resource, you can just start fishing. Like, it made me like playing. Like, I did do a small save on my own. I just went to one of my older worlds that I had. Granted, I realized that didn't work, so I actually had to try to. Actually, no, I'm on a new one now. Wait, because I remember now they added so much stuff, and playing on a pre 1.4 world probably isn't the best thing to do. But what was I saying? Right. So like I've realized like fishing actually is pretty useful when you have the when you have the gear, because if you do, like if you start hard mode, it's easier just to start fishing. You don't have to break a demon altar. You can just start going fishing. Like it's way easier just to start fishing and going for crates, especially if you have the resources to make crate potions. It's just like that's so much easier to do. But yeah, as for Roblox, I know absolutely nothing about that group. With some block manipulation. I don't think I'm gonna go that far. I'm kind of just like, pylons exist, we can do those. But yeah, I think part of it also too is like, I'm not a big fan of it myself, like IRL, but like my family's pretty heavy in it. At least my dad is. Mom probably less so now, but my sister probably definitely not now. But yeah, we used to do that a lot. But yeah, with Roblox though, I've never played. I've never looked at it. I haven't done anything with it. People in Lua from what, Roblox? Is it? I mean, I guess you can program any game you want in there, I'm assuming. You ever play Valkyrie Sky? No, I have not. Never honestly heard of that. The only thing I'm more worried about is like with Terraria tomorrow though is if we beat Plantera, one of us accidentally triggers Empress of Light. Kinda wanna see Hawk's sister on stream. She isn't too big into gaming. Plus, I don't know what if she would even want to do that. I think the only time like my sister ever really played a game. Actually, there was 2 games where we played together. It was the only 2 she would ever play. One of them was Animal Crossing, because she actually liked that a lot. The other was, what was it? The other was when our entire family would sit down, and, I know, there's 2 actually, 2 more. Pokemon Snap was another one. And then she would occasionally play, like, Dr. Mario, but she wasn't big on it. That's a pretty good boost jump already in that. But yeah, we're not, my sister's not that big of a gamer. She's not really someone that would probably play much. Plus, I don't know if she would now, considering things in her life right now. Not sure if she'd want to. Air commission center. Hey, nice. Rare. Enjoy it while you can. Very rare scenario to occur. All right, I was like, what gun do I have? I'm like trying to like imagine what gun I had on JB, and I was like, oh wait, no, I think it's her gun, her specific gun. Oy. It's the young thing people play. Is it? Is it the young thing people play? I know, like, what, Fortnite's... I actually don't know how popular Fortnite is now. I haven't heard anything about Fortnite yet. If not months, years. I have not heard a thing. Hi, Ryo. That zoom in, that was so jank when you have her repositioned. Fortnite has died off. I see. Interesting to know. I didn't want that. No, not Ryujo. Ryuho. Hole. With an H. Yeah, it's a little close. Epic Store lives on. I see. Level 90 variant of that. That's interesting. Fork knife is still popular. Yeah, like the only time I knew people playing it was like the big like Twitch streamers that were big into it back then. Then they kind of all jumped onto Among Us and changed a whole bunch of things there. Like apparently I found out a while back ago that apparently there is a group of people that actually have their own elo system in Among Us, and I'm like, huh? That's a thing? It's not that I'm bashing, I was just kind of like, wait, really? They're actually, like, people actually made, like, Among Us competitive with an elo system. I just found it odd. Like, it was a small community group. I don't know much about it. I didn't get it. I wish I could understand why that was a thing, but I don't know why. The blip of history that was Fall Guys. Yeah, that Fall Guys is actually, like, it's a little sad. That was actually a pretty fun game. Elo's, yeah, a ranking system used in most games. Sorry, I probably should have mentioned that. What gun do I have on Monarch? I think right now it's 406 because I haven't leveled her. Wait, no, I think have I leveled her skill? I think I have. Let me double check. What's your skill at? Max. Okay, so I probably have a barrage. I either have it. It's either it's either okay. It's 406 because I haven't bothered to take it off for this. Hey guys, how about this do? Wait a minute. She's a barrage on fire, so I could just. Am I wrong? Like, this is a good gun, but she's a barrage on fire, so... I think that's the better call. Oh, hey, right. There we go.
Imagine Elo Among Us, but everyone is screaming.
Yeah. No, like, so I did look, like, I looked it up, and I ended up finding out, like... Hang on, let me actually see if it still pulls up the same stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, it does exist. There is. I was like, there's a... I'm like trying to remember why. Looks like it's among most of the, like, big streamers. Oh, yeah, okay, XQC. Okay. That's all I had to see, XQC. Ah. Yeah, okay, that's why. That's... oh boy. Huh. Yep. Oh boy. I can't, like, I'm sitting here just like imagining, like, I'm glad that's not a thing, because with if it's XQC in it, then I already imagine how bad those games are gonna be. They're probably just constant shouting matches, to be honest. Too much I'm just catching up at the points. So oh, and Poister Among Us. Yeah, that's a pretty funny one. I think I probably need. I'm gonna see if I can spend this weekend to definitely organize my stuff a bit more. I really should now that I have a bit more time. Not an insane amount of time, but it's still something. I could probably get at least a few games like kind of organized together. Because it would definitely help to have that. I might actually want to consider looking into thumbnails too, but that means I get less playlists made because we're spending so much time on thumbnails. Like I'm sitting there just imagining, oh god, Mabu. That boy Mabu. Yeah, I need to get a picture again. The game for some reason didn't save my picture the last like 2 or 3 times I've taken some. I'm sure like 406 is fine. Like she was still doing, like she was still hitting like a truck with it. I probably should use the barrage before this character is killed. Oh, got one. Or not the barrage, the airstrike. I pulled the Shinano thing. I should probably use the barrage. I mean airstrike. Wait, no, the other way around. That's a reverse Shinano typo. Is Yudachi the only one that says poi? Yes, technically. Though it's Kantai Collections Yudachi that does. Time syncing is way easier with the triple. That's understandable, because it's around the 20-second mark. That's generally when most battleships are pretty much done, or pretty much ready to go. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I think what I should probably try to do, I don't think I can do much with Fallout. I might just have to make a classic thumbnail is using, and then just put a number to it, just to at least give people an order. But like, I think I don't even know if I can even do that with XCOM.
私をなめるな。遊びはここまでだ。
Your keyboard's pretty quiet. Oh, you can still hear it, I guess.
戦場に漂う魂。
Yeah, I'm using a Logitech. I forgot what this one's called. G13 or G613. Logitech G613. If you want to play, check. Oh, really?
指揮官、ここにいたインディ。
No, no indie plushie. Stop. Cease. Desist. I don't think I've leveled her yet. So she'd be... Oh no, she's leveled. Okay, well, let's just do this the easy way.
偽装はいいコンディション。次からも頼むよ。
Alright, let's see. Log in.
指揮官ちゃんまだ起きてないっぽい？お、ちゃんと起きてる？
Should just say it right there.
指揮官ちゃんまだ起きてないっぽい？お、ちゃんと起きてる？
That's why. She do be pretty cute though. I haven't even looked at her skill set. Sets up yet. Yeah, that's understandable. Not exactly the best thing. Oh, I've got some extra maintenance if I need it. I'm actually under my oil cap. Can you believe that? I like the part where she says "boy." Me over here, like I put a folder of poi. I put a poi pack folder in a group chat, and everyone's like, "Yes, I need this." The chibi is really cute too. Then again, I am using constant like full fleets, but that's, you know, something to be expected. Moggy, why do I feel like you're not hitting as hard as you normally do? Well, that's gonna do some damage. Now. Okay, it needs to be right before she hits this, touches the sides. Otherwise, it's a complete miss. That is ridiculous. What is this time? Okay, no. It needs to be... That was not something that was taught in my class. It's more of a it's a dialect thing. It's usually it's much like a... I think it's like dishol, kind of like an uncertainty. Like maybe. I think direct translation is maybe. I think it's probably the best way to look at that is like literally uncertainty. Potter refused to drop for you. That's unfortunate. Yikes. Private union today. So, alrighty. That is all I've got. I have for today. I think it's already past midnight. Actually, it just went past midnight. So there we go. Not too bad. So, with that in mind, first off, Ozma, you're gonna sit in the chair. Agano, you're going back in the box. Alan, actually, you know what? Alan, you're in the box. You're on the stool. You go in the box. Meta, you sit down at the table over there. Yeah. I was like, sorry, no, Pola. The usual thing I do with twins. So, you guys can just stare at Sumner in a box. You guys could all stare at this. So, anyway, like I said, Friday is going to be some Terraria stuff. Saturday should be Arc Nights. And again, I am trying my best to get to transition videos back into my everyday schedule. I know that they're probably still going to be a little bit sporadic, but I'm slowly working to find that schedule. So, hopefully I can get into a good groove later on. So, let's just keep the wishful thinking for now. I heard you're a big fairy tale fan. I used to be, not as much anymore. Kind of lost interest in the shonens. Like that. So, anyway, have a good night, morning, evening, wherever you are. And I will see you guys all again tomorrow for, well, not necessarily all of you, but I do have a video that I'm hoping, well, actually, it should be able to, I don't see any problem I would. Portland's video will be out tomorrow. And then Terraria will be in the evening. So, if I don't see you guys in Terraria, hope you guys enjoy the Portland video. And I will see you guys all again real soon. Latest.